Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? We've got ourselves another Saturday stream and a couple of lovely co-hosts to go with that Saturday stream. We've got, of course, everyone's favorite Scarlight. What's up, brother?
Hi, I'm here. I exist.
In the current moment, in the era, in the time. Let me go ahead and get the chat going up here while you're talking. But we also got Zen on here today. First, Zenon was a part of the React. Now he's also a part of the streams. It's amazing. Ooh, alrighty. Let's see what we got here.
It's a miracle he's here.
It's a miracle. Well, the miracle hopefully can recur in that case, because we like having Zen on here. Let's see, we got Crazy, Chris Debs, Luke, Dragon, Alex, Joey, Ant-Man, Missaria, hello. Zenon is indeed real. He's not a fictitious creature. I thought he was a thought. I thought he was a thought. Zenon's more than
Zenon, are you a thought? Zenon, are you a thought? Are you a thought?
No, they spelled it with the proper spelling of thought and not the T-H-O-T.
T-H-O-T.
Yes, that makes a difference.
Damn it! Okay, you actually. Damn it! Okay, there goes that joke.
How to dismantle that crap from the roots.
Damn it!
Diabolical staying on my side. So sad. All right. Well, I got no things to do before. Although we do have apparently a deluxe match, I guess, happening at some point. Yield Scarlight's gonna have to take the bat there. So I don't know when your op is gonna come in for that, but I prepared the banners in secret just in case that was the case. So we'll see what's up with that. Let's get some slots in.
Yeah. Put me in for a singular slot, one whole singular slot.
All right, Scott.
And we'll see if I cheat someone out of their slot. See if I cheat someone out.
Bro gets a slot, then immediately fights on deluxe on screen change. Like, oh yeah, double sweep, double sweep. Do you want a slot on the wheel, Zenon?
Sure thing.
Let's do it. It's kind of funny too, because you and I just had an off-stream duel too, right beforehand. A fight. Yeah. I'm kind of sleepy today, but it's because I'm still trying to get over this sickness, man. It seemed like I was done with it, then I wasn't done with it, and it's always kind of gravitating back and forth there. It's sticky, this one.
Ew.
Do. Anyone else want some slots?
So, chat, while we're waiting, how do you guys feel about Stoicheia Blade Master? How are you guys feeling about that?
The kind ones called it Asha's Fire Fairy token.
Well, they're wrong, so...
Ow.
You cannot tell me that the Zera token is not a vision token. You cannot tell me otherwise.
I called it a Master Domination token. Light.
I want to call it
Gabrielius
token.
Kind of better. Yep. Wait, okay, explain that one. Explain that one.
Single drive rear.
You know what, that's fair. I can't really argue that. That's actually true. It literally is just a Gab token. Literally is just Gab on
it's
a
just
rear.
Gab. You know, grade 3 rear guard, swings 1 drive, gets beefy, and there you go. And you want to know what also makes it kind of Gabrielius token? This is also the same deck that trigger recycles like Reslyle.
Oh god, yeah. That bullshit, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shark Fang? 2 slots? 2 slots it is. Same with Luis. Alright.
4 attacks, I get 4 attacks. The only rearguard multi it has was with the token, so...
Man, one of the kind of funny things about this entire deck is I look at it and I think, wow, people were commenting, this can't be Beta Kreia, right? I'm like, hey, by the way, y'all know that Grand Magic isn't grade 3 restrict like Beta Kreia is, right? Like, yeah, but the 4 drives is insane. I'm like, 1, it's still 3 drives, and 2, a drive check is only as good as your ability to actually hit the trigger with it. Only one of these things is putting back the triggers, buddy.
You know what I thought when I first saw Xerath? You know what I thought? Hot damn, this is so many orders. Hot damn, this is so many orders.
Deck filter him out, dude.
This bitch runs more orders than Zorga. It's insane.
She do be Stoic. Man, Zorga's not unique anymore, dude. He's not unique.
He's not unique. What do you? I can't even argue. He is unique. He basically copied Overdress with this freaking Alchemix.
Yeah, it's so unique being able to Soul Blast someone and stun the column.
Once per game. So
unique.
I know, right?
But okay, it might be the better one. I don't know though. Like, I actually personally think that Xerath might be the better one. That's just me though. I know people want to go strap it on real tight and get the 4 drive, but look, 3 drive to me is enough. You're gonna get more number overall, and you can go faster. You can jump onto grade 2. And in standard format, given the choice between going first and going second, and you're not a stride deck, it's a no-brainer, brother. Hey, what's up, please? Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and spin it.
Go to some new order with the Machine Deity. Unlikely, actually, unlikely.
If
he gets a new order, then that's another break to the deck.
Ooh, a knock actually got the hit here. Nice.
You know what's a funny card to use as an early game aggression in
Ooh, Alex, nice.
Zeta?
What's up?
Shadow Cloak.
You can actually do that. You can. That's funny.
Ignorant, bro.
It's ignorant, bro. It's ignorant, but it's valid. It's ignorant, but valid.
God, I hate, man. I hate.
You hate it, but it's true. You hate it, but it's true.
All right.
On plays, middle on order.
Surely. He's going Le Standard. Okay. Standard.
Bless you.
B-Rev, I'm gonna change account real quick. Ah, okay, never mind then. Well, he does that real quick.
Honestly, I don't think anybody was expecting Volca Goat in Standard. I don't think anybody was expecting that, but we live in this timeline, so we were all wrong.
I mean, it is just balanced because it can't multi-attack. It can't.
Yeah. I have a question. Is Alcalibur Phantom any good? Because I love the design. I want to build it. It's decent. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent.
It is pretty
yeah, Alcalibur Phantom would serve you pretty well. I think it's one of the better ones for sure.
Yeah. Especially being it's like first wave, it's actually pretty solid. Add Chris Stapps to the wheel for 1 singular slot.
Yes, sir.
Stop being cringe, Untap.
Alright. You're... Ah, yes, put back crit for crit. A legendary technique. The starting signups simply because I need to use the toilet. Ah, it goes like that. It goes like that.
Did not need to know that. Okay, but thanks for the information.
Unk Andrew and his porcelain throne.
Andrew's been infecting people with that freaking mindset. It's annoying.
Liberator, cheer up, Trumpeter. Nah, he's playing the Messiah. If I draw the Alfred, bro, oh yes. Oh yes.
If you draw the
I'm gonna
Alfred,
draw the
GG.
Alfred, baby.
Draw the Alfred, GG, shake my hand moment.
You're...
Oh god, alright.
I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't know, I just kind of like it today.
You started saying that so much recently, I have no idea why.
Yeah. You know what? I actually got it from Andrew, I think.
Of course.
Yeah. I think he's been doing it ever since we actually started like training post revision. I'm like, ah, crap. He actually infected me again. I already do like memeology. Hope you're feeling better, man. I'm getting there. I'm eating oranges.
Okay, man. Hope you have a good week. Had a good week. It's been a little rough, but it's been a week. It's been a week. The Messiah locks opponent's rear guards. Alfred is really good against it. Alfred's always been good. Like, now he's just counters Link Joker entirely, so...
Indeed. Ah yes, leprosis. Lepros. Yeah, Alfred should be able to do something against this matchup. Alfred, I think, assuming how things turn out, I actually think that with all the Link Joker, you may want to be packing Alfreds on your teams. It's a good solution.
Probably.
It's definitely a better solution than As of Scissors.
Don't remind me of that cringe.
Actually anime accurate how that crap goes. Through.
God.
Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Fast Chase Liberator Yosefisu through a card. We're gonna get the Energy Generate Taseto. Energy Charge. We're gonna get Quick Shield.
Messiah, Starvader, and Alfred. Probably. Actually,
Each.
Starvader wise is questionable now because of all the hits they took. Especially losing Craving Claw, that was the biggest one.
Assuming the Alfred player actually lines up with them, right? Yeah, that's the thing. You always take the 1 in 3. But it's still good to have it, I feel, because you have the backing of the Liberator archetype, which even post nerfs I think is still pretty decent. Like you're not getting like obscene pluses anymore because certain cards like Galatine and Blaster Blade Liberator aren't also netting you those pluses anymore. So a lot of your plussing comes from your Vanguards, which is as it should be for Liberator. That was definitely a design oversight back at that time.
You'll need to join the based ways of Otogasahime. I don't even know what that is. So
that's the original Oracle Think Tank unit. The card's able to discard 3 cards from your hand in order to empower your front row rear guards by up to 20,000 power. And then if you discard a 3, she also goes critical. It actually empowers the entire front row by 20,000. So it's pretty strong. Don't forget Blaster Joker. Yeah, in time, Blaster Joker would do some crap.
We'll get him in time. Just not now.
Yeah, he means don't forget as in like as a matchup thing. There's harmonics. Draw. Oh yeah, I do not regret blocking that. All right, let's go ahead and oh yeah, I gotta let him draw off of Vanamin.
9 more days. Why is Luis saying 9 more days to you?
9 more days? I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's ride into Blaster Blade Liberator. Alright, now we're gonna use skill of Yosefisu. Look at the top card of the deck. Call it to rear circle. It's just that simple, guys. Next
just
up,
that easy.
skill. Soul Blast. Since I didn't, I look at the top 3 cards of the deck and I choose a card to call to the rear circle and shuffle.
Wow, it's just that easy. It's just that
Yeah,
easy.
man, it's just that easy.
You're playing golds. You are playing
I am
golds.
playing
This is
golds,
expected.
right?
This is expected.
Alright, let's go ahead and call him like this. God, do I believe in the high roll? Actually, I think I do believe in the high roll.
Well, if you want to have funny the deck, God, I high roll to the point of nearly putting chances 1 to 6, but he PG'd. The fuck? Okay.
I believe not. Yeah, I gotta go like this. Alright, we're gonna go for 14 plus 8, which is 22k Vanguard.
Well, he just says no to you entirely.
1 to pass.
Because he read Fallon.
Alright, and pass. Okay. So he did have the heal there, but that is to be expected. Our team I heal is definitely in effect. Beware. Alright, now he's gonna ride into Messiah. Obviously he's gonna lock Fallon, because why the hell else would he do anything but lock Fallon? Everybody lock a Fallon. That's totally going to disrupt my attack plan. Or whatever the frick that they say.
Yeah.
Wow. You say we should have a Liberator Alfred player? I might try playing Liberator Alfred, even though I've been testing Dungry. May I get your list, Godsman? Yeah, sure, I'll show you at the fight. The Messiah card advantage is going to start, right? So the thing about it is that it's unfortunate he saw the heal there to kind of like shut me down, but I am still able to sort of like shoot back at him at this point because I'm going to start pushing him. I'm going to demand that he keeps seeing triggers. Okay, Vanguard, yeah, sure. The Liberator of Silence, Galatine.
Well, I just remembered to rejoin my team for the tourney. Yeah, you probably should do that. Probably should.
Take it.
So it's Josephus. Yeah. Now comes the alter ego.
Indeed.
So what do y'all think Akin is going to do with the Mirage card after he defeats Gabwillius? Unify both the Paralactic and Verity. He's just going to make one world. So
Let them live together kind of crap.
yeah, essentially. Because here's the thing, he also likes Kurumi. Like, he likes having her around, and he honestly, as the series has kind of shown, he actually does kind of struggle, quote-unquote struggle, by fighting these people. Because these people still have lives, right? Even if they're fake, they still have good lives. So he doesn't really want to take that away either, so... probably going to try and fuse it together or something. Oh wow, that's ironic.
Nice. Cool. W drive checking neat. Now, as long as he doesn't hit triggers on the defensives here, I might be able to get some nice damage here with that kind of a hand.
I have a song I listen to called Break Your Spell Vanguard. Yeah, the most iconic Vanguard song. Most iconic one. Except Kenta, his life in the Paralactic is crap. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Well, the other choice is either aggro or draw Messiah next turn. Yeah.
Draw. Alright, right into Gancelot. We're going to get ourselves an Axel 2. And then let's Counterblast one and Soul Blast one. Alright, look at the top 4 cards.
When is the deluxe fight? We have no clue. It's whenever Flare Blade shows up.
Basically.
And I hope that when Akina's fighting Gap, he will use Gap. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Because Gap card did have the Gap Soul, so I don't think you can use it anymore.
Alright. Let's go ahead and call that. Alright, now this unit gets an extra 5,000 power because Splash Blade Limiters out there, and then this unit's going to get an extra 5,000 power as well. And we're going to start battling.
So now that we got all the Mythish, which one is the most favorite? Yours is Zalva, and we can all agree that Artenius is the worst. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I agree. Zalva's probably the best one. And that's just bias. But yeah, I'll agree. Zalva's probably the best. So probably the best one, best Mythic is probably Grivardi. Grivardi's probably the best.
Yep. For one of the decks that was also already really strong.
Already really good, yeah.
W Bushy, right?
Truly. That's considering, because I don't know what the deck. That's goody, gang. I'm trying to revive Himiko from the dead and VREV. My favorite is Riverstar. Well, that's obvious. Look for many reasons for you. That's very obvious why.
Alright. Got something there.
The man, the myth, the Alfred. Yes, it is
the
the
man,
Alfred.
The myth, the Alfred. That is all I need is my man. I'm gonna put Blaster Blade on the bottom of the deck for the drop and get 5,000 to the end. So this is going to be for a total of 30k Vanguard. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep pushing, brother.
I need to go now, but I will be back in an hour. See ya, Joey. See ya when you come back.
All right, and back over to you. Do.
Carvernell is not real. I pretend I do not see it, and I will continue playing with those Argor and Varpala. Up to you, man. Up to you.
Can you take me off the wheel until I am back? Yeah, sure, man.
Who even is keeping track of slots? Technically, that'd be you guys. You guys have to keep track of your own slots. So.
Yeah, you guys have to be the one doing it. I'm certainly not going to be able to remember all that.
It's really sad that Artinius' skill can be used when you have Divine Spell during the turn, yet Zalva and Gravardi can still use theirs even after you do. Yeah, that's the thing. If Artinius actually was like Zalva and Gravardi, then it'd be a little bit better. But unfortunately, they found Mikado. What's up?
Josh and I were talking about is that secondary skill. It like that extra, like that last 5k shouldn't have been locked to the Divine Skill turn. It should have just locked to the Divine Skill being activated.
Yeah. That'd make it a lot better.
That should make it a stronger beater than most others.
Yeah. Yo, Scarlet, do you still think Genesis the clan is still as bad now as they were before the nerfs? Probably. They probably still are. Because that clan is chaotic as hell.
Chaos incarnate.
Chaos incarnate,
truly. Hey, wait, I have 5 now. Shay, man, you sure? You don't even participate in these a lot, but I guess you do anyway, again, damn. I need like 30 minutes to get ready anyway, so maybe after the next game? Maybe. I swear this guy only comes in to like be abandoned for the slots. It's funny. But it's nice to see you again. Welcome back.
You never set up a rule where they say they can't do it. So.
Yeah, exactly, right? So who am I to complain?
What are you playing on? I want to get it on my computer. It's called Untap.in. It is a free website. So all you need to do is set up an account. So let me just type it in chat for you. So. There you go.
Okay, he's really building up some effects here, I guess. Sheesh.
Sure, we 31 do
challenge, therefore you have to stay shackled, unfortunately. Yeah, he prefers it that way, I guess.
You didn't give me anything I wanted. You didn't give me anything I'd want. Like, why would I accept a random bet that I have nothing to gain from? Like, you also messaged me at like 2 in the morning or something, so... By the way, Scar and Xenon, what are your favorite units? Mine's obvious. So Xenon, what's yours?
I try to start, then lurk, but then stuff once having get spun. I see. Fair enough. It's the strategy.
Assume Xenon's is some Tachikaze unit.
No, it's actually Maelstrom.
Oh, Maelstrom. Oh, yeah, you do play Maelstrom. I keep forgetting you play Maelstrom. I've always seen you as like the Tachikaze guy. We could have discussed terms. We did. You didn't give me anything.
It sounds like the negotiations weren't exactly very convincing. Makes sense.
All he said was, fight me, and if I win, free Josh. That's all he said. He didn't give me anything else. Bro. Why would I accept anything? Okay, noted. I'll work on some version of for my fanfic. Okay, that's funny. Xenon plays Tachi, so am I. Yeah, he plays Tachis. Xenon is Captain Maelstrom after all. I keep forgetting he plays Maelstrom, so...
He is Captain Maelstrom.
I was one that played
Yeah.
most, like one of the most during like the V turn. I brought Maelstrom to the set 12 like standard tournament as well.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
top
fair.
I got top 8 with it.
Jeez, okay. What's freaking Maelstrom? Okay. Freaking wild, actually.
Alright, my move. Alright! It's time for the big move, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and play the OST and everything for it, because I really like this one. Alright, light shines through the darkness. It announces the new era of hope, the King's Break Ride. Liberator, Monarch Sanctuary, Alfred. Imaginary
That's close
gift,
enough.
Axel. Alright. Let's do this, everyone. I call Marin to the field. And now, the skill of Liberator, Monarch Sanctuary, Alfred. Counterblast 1. And let's Soul Blast 1 and bind. All these cards go to the top of the deck. Now I look at the top 10 cards of the deck, and I can call up to 5 units to the field. Let's call Modon, Fallon, Josephus, Cody. Not only that, we've got a couple more calls for you. Let's look. Another Monarch Sanctuary Alfred to the field. Not only that, because of all of these calls from the deck, not only are we going to get an extra 10,000 power from the break ride, we get an extra 3,000 power to some of my units. Let's give them here, here, and here. Then, 1,000 power is going to go to my Monarch Sanctuary Alfred for each of my rear guards, which means that I get an extra 6,000 power. Marin's going to get an extra 3,000 power for each of these 6 superior calls from the deck. So let's go ahead and do 6 times 3 for a total of 18,000 power to their columns. On top of that, Fallon gets an extra 5,000 power with his own skill. Finally, I call another Fallon to the field. I hope you're ready, because this is going to be the power of the Liberators at its full potential. An extra 1,000 power goes to Monarch Sanctuary Alfred. Prepare yourself. Monarch Sanctuary Alfred, attacking the Vanguard with support. This is going to be 4 37k Vanguards.
No, he doesn't have Blaster Blade on the field.
I need
He
to
doesn't
have my
Blaster-
friend Blaster Blade.
Yeah.
The ultimate break doesn't quite get me there, but still. If I can somehow live the turn, I doubt I can. I was hoping to get Blaster Blade there, because with Blaster Blade, this would have been insane.
Yep. Do you want over triggers in your deck? Hell no! Screw that guard. Still crazy you got 3 on-hit jerks. I mean, wait, hold on. Didn't Monarch just put them all back on the top of the deck or something?
Yeah, because that's what happened. I returned my Marin, my Josephus, and also my Fallons all at the top of the deck as part of the top 4.
Yeah, so he basically reset his formation, Graham. Reset his formation, so.
Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, critical trigger. Critical goes here, and power goes to this Fallon.
Darley, what have you played post-nerf? Post-nerf, Brawlers,
Excellent.
Perditions. Let me actually check real quick. I have a terrible ass memory. Brawlers, Perditions, Witches. I rarely play actually. I rarely played because Untap, so. But yeah, those three are kind of the only ones. Does this offer counter lock? It does. It does.
It does counter lock, baby. That's why he rode already. No, I don't think he would have normally went Ultra Ego Neo immediately. But when he saw the Alfred, his hand was pushed. he had to abandon his locks.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Both these other columns. Let's see. So we've got 19. What's that? Which is 27. Let's
45.
See. 45s, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, if I can't kill in this turn, I'm dead, bro. But what can you do?
Well,
I was hoping for Blaster Blade to get the other drive.
35. He's gonna need 35k shields for at least a good chunk of your attacks, so.
It's true. Let's go. Some real firepower I gave him there, my friend. Tech plays more consistently than Ezel Scissors are. Now that's the thing, though. That's why I'm recommending this one over Ezel Scissors. This is a way more consistent way to say F off to lock, dude.
Seriously, Ezel Scissors sucks. It just sucks. It's unfortunate too, because Ezel Scissors actually does have a cool gimmick. It does have a cool gimmick, it just sucks.
Truly.
He had 2 PGs.
Indeed. But one of them
he had
was
one
just
PG
drops
and he
out.
had a...
Oh, wait, right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's PG from... Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't quite break through the Fesco. Unfortunately, this is where I die, guys. I cannot survive Messiah's current level. He's gonna... If I understand what's happening here, he's gonna Harmonic Speed right now and just kind of like beat me up. Yep. I wonder how much he's gonna draw. How much draws do you think he's gonna get? 4? 5?
Probably a lot, so...
27?
I would need a heal trigger.
What?
I would need a heal trigger. I do have one good news for myself. All 4 heals are draw 5, 06. Humble number of draws. Hee.
Sounds like Messiah.
Yeah. Sounds like a pretty easy deck. It's fine though. That's why we made the. That's why we have the revisions, like those little E-man things, because this is actually the time to like stop this from happening again. Scar-face lion going to be removed from the drop in order to utilize Alessia. Alright, let's go ahead and move back over here.
Shieldless card, I will be proud.
Yeah. If I had a few more cards that were actually like worth the damn shield wise, I might have been able to do something here, but not quite.
Because wait, 30.
38. Double marker means
it's 20. That's 36, isn't it?
He did. Oh, bruh. This is why please declare the right number, guys. Quick shield.
Mathing ain't mathing. Fair enough.
Mathing ain't mathing, indeed. Alright. Guard with the Liberator Silence Galatine, and I'll also give you a couple more of these. The Energy Blaster can have a full board lock, yeah. So they discard 1, draw 4, and then go from there. Oh, right, Bonneman. Right, I forget it also calls one from the deck as lock, which Bonneman means that's how he got his draw 6.
Mm-hmm. Well, you tried.
Indeed, I did. GG's. Alright, who was the next game again? Alex. Yo, Alex, you out there? Let me get you in. Encounter was in that didn't find Blaster. Yeah, I wouldn't have won anyway. He has too much blessing. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, they were right to flag down that deck. Alrighty. Come on in, Alex.
Playing some standard. Oh, Josh, you gotta post that Alfred list for stamps over here.
Oh yeah, he was asking about that. Let's see here. Let me show you the Liberator list real quick. Now, take a screenshot of this or just like look it over. This is what it looks like. 4 Alfred, 3 Gansalot, 2 Garmor. Playsets of Blaster Blade, Liberator, along with Fallon and Galatine. Playset of Maron, and then you're playing 3 Josephus and Barkal, a couple of Alessias, and then just kind of go down with the triggers. You know, the triggers can kind of be triggers, speech, whatever the heck you want, right? But this is what it looks like. Yeah, Fridge is really powerful. That maneuver I did there would be a huge tempo swing against a lot of decks, right? Got a screenshot? Sweet, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and mulligan to sure. That'll work out.
This is what I think it is.
Might be. Alright, good luck, have fun. I don't even need to see the log to know he wants to go first. Alright. You sit.
Would you lose, Alfred? Nah, I'd fridge. Alright. So, skill of Destruction Dragon, top 7 for a youth perk or a Crimson Moon thing. He gets the thing.
Habitable zone was the ever. Okay, nice. Didn't get energy, right? So he's having to Soul Blast for it. So he's got a lot of moon. The moon!
Already got 2 moons.
LST choice, yep. LST choice makes it obvious, dude.
Activates Crimson Moon immediately, okay.
Probably looking for like Dynas.
Oh yeah, oh right, you can add Dynas off this. Whiff.
Alright, let's go ahead and discard a card from our hand. I think for this one, I'll discard... I want to keep that for combo, so I'll discard Desire Devil Gomon for now. And we'll ride from the ride deck into Fruition Dragon. We'll draw a card for going second and get the energy generator 3 energy on it. Not ready for that skill yet. I'll simply attack for 8.
Oh yeah, boring, but also like a single slot on the wheel as well.
Alrighty. Gotcha. But I have a third go check it. What's up, Gabolius? Gabolius is definitely one of those decks where going second hurts because your opponent has a turn where they can kind of like hit as many crits as they want on you. So you have to be really careful if you go second.
True. Wait, what the fuck? Dino, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no! What are you doing?
Strap on the helmet and get the advantage, dude. Get the
Yeah,
card
man.
advantage.
This is where the freaking Delicasa would be. Add me to wheel for 3. We'll test my Yugioh deck in the meantime. Jazzes wants 3 slots.
I already got on that one, thankfully. Alright. So he's playing more Moon! The Moon!
Alright, that's actually a really good hit.
If we do standard, or are we doing custom OT or regular OT? I prefer custom OT if you don't mind. Melfi for 1, gotcha. Alright, he's gonna try and see if he can't get himself a youth on that. The moon shall haunt you.
Finds the Dynast.
Gotta be careful. But now he's too aggressive for me. I've got a guard. Okay. damage. Alright. From my hand, I'll discard a Pious Breath. Ride. Attainment Dragon. Using skill, add a Crimson Moon using the energy that would have gained this turn. I activate the Moon! Alright, let's call Reverend Dagger to the field. Next, call Lady Oriens and utilize skill. Soul Blast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. We call Philia to the fields. Battle Phase. Let's go 10k rear guard in case I get a heal trigger. Next, 23k Vanguard. Good afternoon.
Just need you to decide to turn on the Phantasm after hearing Cabal's a dragon.
He must murder.
Sure, we'll say that's the lore. We'll say that's the lore.
Philia skill to the soul. Draw 1 card. Then we'll go 20 on 20. Guard.
Wait, Sky, you have 5?
Yep, that means that they get this. Okay. So between the two of that and your deluxe match, we're not gonna get a lot of spinning today, I guess.
Sheesh, okay.
Yeah, so we're not gonna be spinning for a little while here, guys, it looks like. We gotta get Shay and Sky out first. And if falling asleep to being overly exhausted from cleaning your house. Who's next on wheel? They're not on wheel, but Shay and Sky. Alright, here we go. Bro be riding, brother. Alright, he's got Juseberke. Breakforme. Drake Fossa Adamsi. Let's see. He's adding back cards. I thought it was that you got it at the end of stream, you didn't get spine. I realized it was right away. Yeah, it's right away. Yeah, congrats, you get a fight. Alrighty. He's gonna start with the moon, it looks like. He's gonna look at the top 5 cards of the deck and get something out there. Cardfight isn't for until another hour. We don't know. Might not be for a few hours. You see, Claire is not exactly someone I found to be really reliable in getting a time to fight.
Peanut butter jelly the long way. The fuck? Okay, weird. Jeez, already has all 3. Already has 3 moons, and now he's within the 4th.
That's how a phantom deck rolls, my friend. Alright. Vanishing Claw. This one's the one that kind of calls itself back, because it's a good way to utilize Soul, but it conflicts a lot when you're trying to utilize the skill of Obliterate Dragon, so I don't tend to like it very much.
It's only good if you have like Shenri's, so.
Right.
Which it seems like he doesn't. He opted for the Dino Fest. Wait, why did he mills? Okay, mills a heal and Regalis.
Fire
piece, okay.
Regalis. Yeah, Fire Regalis is a good mill, and he's like, F it, you know, we need Fire Regalis in there for plussing, because, you know, plussing's how you do it, and then at least Shikatan can give him a little more power.
I guess. It's kind of risky.
It is very risky. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragon in there so far. Back to 4 dragon, baby. Wait, was it Blair from... Yeah, it was from the drop zone, so he needs to swap past that. Yep. Back to 4 dragon.
In that case, I'll place my bets on for Scar, since I have a feeling he has a pair of senses casually fights brother.
It's
not where you should be
a
betting
hell of
on.
a way to like determine that that you'll be the one to win.
Truly.
The biggest tragedy I've seen is having someone like wait for another person for like well past the deadline to fight, just to fight, only to just like sack the guy who had to wait all that time. Right.
It's a strategy. It's a strategy. It's not a good strategy, but it's a strategy. Okay, Forlorn Hope and... Okay, Random Course. Play the youth work.
Alright, what's he got?
Wait, yeah, 17, never mind.
Yeah, like right there. If I had gotten first, I'd be able to stop that. That's the power, man. That is the power of the Phantom skill. Alright, now he's gonna go Dragdress. Dynas no skill Hatsu. Oh, the front row rear guards get 5,000 power. Counterblast and Dynas regains 1 drive.
Dynastic Maxim. Welcome to the stream, then. Current games between Gabrielius Phantom and Youthberg Phantom. Do you two still love Youthberg Phantom? Yeah, I still like it.
Youthberg Phantom's great.
I just want more support for it, that's all. I just want more support. Honestly, the biggest downside to Youthberg Phantom is having to run the orders. That's the biggest bane right now. So, because it conflicts so much during deck building.
No drives. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No drives? Hell yeah, dog. Oh, hell yeah, dog. That's right. Give me that easy hit.
Oh yeah, you bound 2 moons, dude. Both your rears are gone, so.
Alrighty. The power of declaring an action.
Untap.in is the program we're using. It's a free browser website. All you have to do is make an account and you can play.
Yard it.
What did I just walk into? Gabrielius versus Youthberg.
Yep, and I am having to give up the hand to not die on turn 2, baby. We love standard.
And what do you mean untap? Time out due to inactivity. I'm literally watching you. Freaking piece of crap software. So make his new form have Dragon Race? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Though, David, I think a while back made a point, is like, why would you want another drag form when you have Exist over here in the form of Dynas who does everything for you?
Truly.
So, and to that argument, I say, new form looks cool. That's why.
I have guarded everything that I could.
You did it.
I definitely guarded, dude. Yugioh decided to fight the leader. That is his way. He is a rebellious knight, even when he is a dragon serial murderer.
Cavaliers is a dragon.
It is a
He
dragon.
must murder dragon. He's like, ah, yes, Abyss Dragon, the finest wine.
Is this like a free Deer Days game? Not necessarily. It's a free website that you can just make an account on and you can play. Keep in mind, it's not as like good as Deer Days because nothing's automated.
Fair, yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. But at the same time, though, Deer Days has some crazy points about it where I'm like, this shouldn't be allowed to go this way. So it's a back and forth there.
Yeah, true.
Standondo. Throw.
What would you want to do?
I discard. And ride from the ride deck.
Not about the animations, but the gameplay.
Got
yeah,
Billy's
it's still
Safari.
analog. You have to basically do everything by mouse. So, or if
I
you're
don't mind
mobile,
that, though.
you have to go.
Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. 1 goes to the hand. 1 gets discarded. And the rest is bot decked. Now, calling Pious Breath and activating skill of Pious Breath. Soul Blast 1. He gets 2,000 power. And I look at the top 5 cards of the deck in order to discard a card and shuffle.
Joe Reisner wants to be put on the wheel for 1. It seems.
I see. Alrighty then, Joe. Let's play ball.
Deer Days expensive? True. It is very expensive.
I discard the moon and shuffle. Next up, let's go ahead and use the skill of Reverend Dagger from the drop zone. Call Reverend Dagger. Activate skill of my order. Move this to the soul. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck and put a card from among them into the soul. Let's go ahead and place Twin Cast Protect. It's bot deck, right? Yeah, bot deck. I call Philia. Battle phase. As I activate an order, Philia will be active. I attack with support and activate skill of Reverend Dagger. Soul Blast 1. Get an extra 5,000 power. Oh yeah, actually, hold on a second. I need to get this Phantom skill out. Get that out of the way. Otherwise, I lose. What do we got here? 20, 30k Vanguard.
What do you mean it's not as good as Deer Days? It doesn't cost $70. Yeah, that's the main selling point. That's the main selling point.
It's why it's not as good as Deer Days.
Yeah.
We free, baby.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
He guarded with,
Freyo? Oh,
yeah.
he must not have... he has Persona right, though, so I don't know why he did that. Alright, Gabriel's Phantom's attack is skill Hatsu. I counter blast. Move these 2 units into the soul. And I'll be reviving a couple of cards from the drop zone. But they have to move the soul afterwards. I call back.
It's like you have to do everything manually. Yep.
Lady Orients. And Pious Breath.
Yep. On stream, you can probably see our main man over here dragging everything with a mouse. Basically, to do everything with a mouse.
31k, 2-drive Vanguard! And we've also got a Pious Breath to drop. Let's do this. Twin drive check. Checks a 1, no trigger. Checks a 2, no trigger. No! How will I ever break through that hand now? Draw. Next up, attacking with support and activate skill of Orients. Soul Blast 3. An extra 5,000 power and draw a card. Alright, this is gonna be for 28k Vanguard. You know, despite the beatdown, you gotta appreciate God Williams being able to sustain itself if you just stay calm. If you just stay calm and trust the process, it's fine.
I don't know what funny ruling I found out about Phantom Gabrielius.
What's up?
So when it steals the critical from a trigger, it's effectively stealing the, like, it is full on stealing the critical effect from the trigger. So the
does that mean
heals
Pesco
do not
grade
apply
3s?
to it.
Yeah, counter heals don't work, so counter heals don't work against
Oh, that's it. Oh, counter heals don't work. Yeah, there's a lot of rulings about that then because of that distinction. That is cool. You gotta admit, that is kind of nice.
Same
Honestly,
thing
yeah,
applies with like deep lands. When the, like, just due to the way it's like technically its power and critical are still being increased by the effect of the trigger.
Yeah, it's maintained by an effect, but it's not the effect that gave it. It's the trigger that gave it.
Yeah.
It's cool. A funky ruling with Odium in the extra turn. Oh, yeah, it is true. It is true.
I mean, isn't it just the fact that, like, Odium just kind of, like, screws this deck over because you skip the turn, so your second turn, your crits are live, and then they don't even get the critical because it wasn't any trigger check the preceding turn?
The, trigger is checked in the preceding turn. Yeah, but that's why what you do is you don't do it during their first turn, you do it during the second turn. Like, during their Divine Skill repeated turn, that's when you should proc Phantom Skill.
The problem is you don't get the Phantom Skill by that point because your Phantom Skill lasts until the end of their next turn. So the moment
right, turn, because it still counts as a turn having ended. Okay, never mind. Yeah, whatever. There's, I guess we just give another bone to Odium as if it is one of the best decks in format, right?
Yeah.
Hit me.
Thunder wants a slot on the wheel.
Go for it, Thunder. I'll get you on there in just a second. Alright. Nothing there so far. I'm going to be watching that. Damage check.
There's the Dynas.
Don't love turn skip the deck. Oh yeah. What a good decision. Only good choices came from that.
Good choices, yeah.
I feel like at some point they'll just start printing cards that say until the start of your next turn.
They might start doing that, yeah. If they do, then, well, thank you, Odium. Did he not use Phantom Skill?
I guess he didn't.
Huh.
Does he want to go
Oh,
retire?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. He also, like, you can only push you up to 5 anyway, so.
Oh, huge. You have no rears for my Phantom skill? I guess he doesn't want the power from it yet. He'll just wait again next turn. I mean, he does have a huge hand, so there is a good chance he could stall out a little bit before he goes for it.
I guess, yeah.
Although he is also running out of deck.
Beating you through by deck out? That's funny.
Hell yeah, man. I like doing that. Alright, we're going to Twin Cast Protect and also Guard. Alright. But you know, I can just wait, right? That's what Gabelius is best at. He waits.
He waits patiently.
I love him for that. Alright. Let's do this, baby! I don't know why this Gabriel song was just playing. I think the Clay was just going off doing its own thing there. Alright. What do I want to play now? Screw it. Let's play this one. I like,
Also, one thing, Zera's give me the strength
Right
to
on.
sack the fuck out of Fuki and Barracrea, bruh.
Zero strong. Zero strong. Alright. We're gonna get an extra draw, and 10,000 power goes to the front row for the turn. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna activate the skill of my Moon. Let's put it in the drop and put the top card of my deck in the damage zone. Then, Phantom skill, Hatsu, Bind. 5,000 power will go continuously to my front row for the turn. I call.
Wait, could you even use Phantom Skill when Tech would die? It says choose the same amount of plus reverse. Yeah, you could. You could still use it because the binding is a cost. You binds the cost.
Yeah, he
so.
would just do to pay the cost.
Yeah.
At that point,
Curious
you
how
probably
strong-
just bind one, and then you get like the 10k to front.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright, call and call. And on top of that, we're going to go ahead and Energy Blast 3 in order to call Reverend Dragody. Alright. Let's get this going. Kakugo Shiro. Orions de Attacke. Skill. Hatsu. Third Blaster. Through. Get an extra 5,000 power. It's going to be for a total of 30k Vanguards.
How strong would Blangmire be if it had more control options with the usual Alchemist Divine skill? Still same level of power, except more annoying. Figured out Zenon since he's there. Yeah, Zenon, what's your opinion on that? What is your opinion?
So like if it's more like if we've already didn't exist, but instead it just kind of like was able to get rid of more units.
Yeah, I think that's what they mean.
Well, first of all, it would kind of make like hostage a bad idea. Like, you know, obviously you wouldn't be able to kind of hostage it if it had more so. If it wanted more control, it would have to be the same thing of like the opponent decides what you get rid of.
Alright. Counter Blaster. And then we're going to call a couple of cards from the drop zone to the field by assuming Reverend Dagger and Lady Orients. We'll call them into a column. I call Philia, and I call Lady Orients. Alright then. This is going to be for 41k. 2 drive on the Vanguard. One unfortunate thing for him, 2 Dynastor and Soul, once in damage zone. He's only got one more chance to make a difference. One more chance to Drake Dress. Twin drive a check it. Checks the 1. No trigger it. Checks the 2. No trigger it.
They couldn't have given drag force arms the rebuild clause of drag dressing from the drop. They couldn't have given us that.
No, they couldn't have, I guess. It's too bad too. This deck would have desperately needed that.
It would have been nice.
All right, audience. Soul Blast everything. 5,000 power and a draw. Not to mention 5,000 power goes onto Philia. So this is going to be for 43k Vanguard. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I really didn't have a lot of cards here, but being able to recur all these nice methods of utilizing your draws, it's good. Philia moves in the soul, and I draw. End of turn, Ordians must also depart to the soul thanks to the skill of Gabuilius. Yugioh. My Phantom skill is live though, so we'll see if he can check a trigger here. A very specific trigger that I want to see.
Yeah, opponent designing is the thing I'm going with, but I just wanted to make sure control didn't break the deck. I don't think it would break it, just make it a lot more annoying. So.
From what I remember seeing, he's at least 3 crits out. There's 2 in drop left.
Yeah. He does have the ability to obliterate here, so.
Easily, yeah. He can easily fall back obliterate. You can call 2 obliterate.
Oh yeah, this idiot doesn't require the same name. Alright.
2, 3. Ooh, he's setting up some hella crits.
Wait, did he discard Vandalism at any point?
Vandalism? Let me see, because I know I saw a...
Yeah, I saw him drive check 1. So.
He'll probably use it for
the discard cost.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I summoned my strongest Mythish, my token brother. To be fair, the Zerath token is basically a Mythish. It just keeps coming back. Can you add energy generator play V series? In V Revival, you can. That's the custom format we have.
Yeah, not in base V though, unfortunately. They never made it by that point. It was years before that. Let's see. 10 cards left in deck, 8 in hand. There's the Vandalism.
He is thinning like crazy.
Oh yeah. He doesn't intend to have another turn. He wants to use it all here. Alright,
Alright, let's see it, man.
show me what you got, Alex. Burn bright. Half as long, twice as bright. Soul Blasting 2 used for Obliterate Dragon to return back to the field. If he uses the skill here, then he really needs it. He really needs his youth. He doesn't use skill here, so he has it in the hand. Alright.
I'm surprised he called the
Vandalism Dragon?
yeah. Off of the like youth perk skill.
Yeah, you think he'd want to overcall it. Maybe it's because the number doesn't matter. Let's count his dragons here. The number of dragons that he has currently is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 because of 2, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, even if he were to get an extra 2k on it because of the other Vandalism, he'd be 1k short of the magic number on the re-attack. And
Wait,
he's gonna do it anyway.
He's gonna start overcalling. Start overcalling and putting
He's
more
gonna start
dragons in
overcalling,
range.
bro. He's like, I need to push for game, dude.
Wait, what? Okay, calls down the crit for no reason. Okay, gotcha.
No. It's a booster still. It's a booster. Trust.
But Vandalism was a
Wait,
better
no, hold on
booster.
a second. Hold on. Maybe he's cooking.
Oh, no, wait, no, Vandalism was a booster. I'm dumb. I keep thinking Vandalism is a great one. I keep
Nah.
thinking he's a great one.
Not only that, there's another reason why I think he's doing that. if on the drag dress, he attacks with Forlorn Hope first.
Forlorn Hope, and then gets it to 20, and then gets it to 20,
yeah, that's how he gets it. That's probably his play here. Let's do this. 2 to pass.
What if he gets the 2?
His deck might be nothing but triggers. I haven't.
Never mind.
You don't get no 2. Go ahead, heal.
Trigger,
I care not for that. I'm trying to deck you out.
19 dragons so far, Kristaps.
He just healed down 1 though. He
20 dragons.
Down 1. Yeah, he's got 20 dragon now, baby.
Okay, so he doesn't even need to retire Forlorn anymore. He can just keep it. Cool.
Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep it. Well, went 5-3 at my first BCS. Hey, man, it was worth a good try. Welcome back, champ.
Oh, wait, he's in drag dress. He doesn't have a
brother. No, hold on a second. He's probably just forgetting. He's just forgetting, yeah.
There's the dragon. Okay,
yeah,
there.
please don't forget at a pivotal moment like this. Not with the theme song playing and everything, brother. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you to do it, brother.
Forget the drag dress. Forget it.
Do you want to be best friends with me? What? That's so weird question.
Random thing to ask, buddy.
What the frick?
That is.
Holy. Next Philly is in 7 months. Holy crap. Even no Drake.
Me when no drag dress.
This is unironically, it's so weird, right? Because like, oh, like someone's gonna like be an apologist to Phantom. He's like, you see, that's what makes this superior is the fact that you don't even need to worry about not any drag forms because your Vanguard is bigger. I'm like, yeah, but counter argument, mofo. The only reason why you don't have forms to go into is because you can't get them back.
Does Alex know he can just use the Crimson Moons as blind fire to get more power? Does he know that?
I also think he probably would have wanted to attack with
Use Perk first just to get more power.
And also
and
his guaranteed crit pressure, which doesn't care about my Phantom skill. Yeah.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. Oh, now you can't attack with the Vanguard next turn.
So, he choked. He kind of choked.
Oh, Alex, no! No, I hate to see you getting this play.
He also wasted the Phantom skill now because Forlorn is gone. So that power is only affecting...
Oh, not Youth Gang choking! Oh!
Alice, you kind of screwed yourself, dude. You kind of shot yourself.
PG.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's sad, but you know what you're gonna do, right? Oh, I'm gonna be such an ass.
Do it. Freaking do it. Freaking do it.
Oh, 3 CB is enough, right? Oh, 3 CB is enough, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna discard this.
Oh wow. Not once was your Phantom skill live did he check a crit.
Yeah, man.
True.
But you see, I got to play into him, right? The real kicker of this Phantom skill, guys, is when you realize that because I can boldly take, even if he doesn't hit the critical trigger, I'm still fine. So, I've got 3 CB, right?
Yeah.
Check what I'm about to do here. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
we're going to McDonald's. Oh, we're going to McDonald's, baby.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're
doing.
Doing.
Oh, yeah, play order. Oh, yeah, we playing the theme song and everything, baby. Call? What do I want to call? Oh, is that a good attacker? Oh, I think that's a good attacker. But I need boosters, right? I do need one more booster, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I will now call Gomon and Bubetsu to the field.
You're such an ass, bro. You are such an ass.
I will now also proceed to call Orions. And I call Febrile Dragon. Now,
Brother.
Phantom Skill for the third time. Hatsu, Bind of Moon. That's gonna be 10,000 in the front row now because I got 3 in there on top of the 10,000 from Persona Ride.
You almost should be in front row now. No, it's in back row.
See my attack pattern here. This is a 5 attack turn that I'm about to do. Because of the
Well,
5 attack
problem
turn.
is, Kubetsu needs to call to an open rearguard circle.
Right. So the way I want to. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Let's see, how do I want to do this then?
I think
'Cause
normally how you do it is like,
Yeah, I would need to make them in a column, right?
yeah, or like you just put Babetsu in the front row, it swings for 28 by itself. You can have something else like behind it as a booster. You then like swing with
okay,
a column, and then you just like you eat Babetsu, replace like Babetsu will replace itself,
Yeah.
and then the Goman column is the column you completely replace.
Wait, no, hold on a second. No, Bubetsu doesn't need to be eaten. I forgot. Bubetsu says when your other rear guard is put in the soul, right?
That's how
yeah,
that
it
column
is.
works.
Yeah.
Wait, I was like, yeah, wait a minute. I was questioning what the fuck you were talking about. Yeah, wait.
Okay,
Bubetsu
I
is
thought
fine.
Bubetsu had to be eaten this whole time. This
No,
card is-
it's your other
like,
rear
what
guard.
It's agreed on, bro. Dude, this is one of Rio's best cards. This is one of
No,
Rio's best
okay.
cards.
I genuinely thought this card also had to be moved to soul.
No, bro.
Never mind.
So guys,
No.
5 attack battle door is on the menu again. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
okay.
Yeah,
I knew I wasn't crazy.
No, I was going crazy because I cleared the card red rear.
All
You know
right,
what?
let's
It's a
go.
agreed on card. That's fair assumption. It's agreed on card. It's fair assumption.
38k Vanguard. 38k Vanguard, bro.
It's Goemon that needs to be eaten. Yeah.
Hell yeah. And now we're going to attack. This gets an extra 5,000 power. So this is gonna be 38k Vanguard. Hey, what's up,
You know, Get
Gundam?
Willius should do this. You know, Get Willius should do this in the anime. Just to BM.
Jet,
Yeah, Willie should do this.
brother, this is how Erica dies. There will be 3 slots. Yeah, sure, Joey. Yes. Yes. Yes, use your guards before the battle door. All according to Keikaku. Alright. Got too close? Damn. Okay, swing with support. Counter blast 1. And I am going to consume 2 rear guards. And then I'm going to call 2 cards from the drop zone into the same column. I call Lady Orions. Do I? Yeah. Oh, but you know what? No, I don't need draw power at this point. This is kill, right? So I go Reverend Dagger. And yeah, just because the hell of it. This card actually does get a little bit more power, so screw it. We'll also get our Fruition Dragon from way back when. Why not? Actually, no, that's technically incorrect. It's gotta be Philia. Because she gets 5,000 instead when she goes for the boost, so that's good. Alright, go there, and now using skill. CB1 to call. And using skill. Nope. Using skill. CB1 for Battle Door.
So yeah, that just happened.
Yeah. And because I played the moon from hand this turn, the Philias are going to be able to activate regardless of whether how many rear guards he has. Gabrielius the Fontame. Just go ahead and tear him asunder. 46k 2 drive Vanguard. Battle Door.
Just put the fries in the bag, you.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. This entire rest of the battle phase, guys, has Battle Door because of Goemon. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Oh, yes. And now, finally...
Yeah.
Attack with support. We're gonna Soul Blast 1 and get 10,000 power. This is going to be for 48k. Battle Door. Or you know what? I'll say Taunt.
Does he even know what taunt means?
He plays the format.
Okay.
GG's, bro. You know, I'll make this fine losing either way. What the frick? What?
I don't get it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, he's cooking something, I guess. He's at 38 now. He's at 15.
What?
I guess if he has a second one in the hand, but it wouldn't even matter. What?
I think he played down the wrong card by accident.
He played on the wrong card. He's at
Okay.
15. Oh yeah, GB. Okay, I guess it's time to take the damage. Ah yes, Phantom Sculatzel. Oh yeah, double PG. All you need to do is just guard the hand down to one card and then use the other one. Oh man, oh GG's. Yeah, that's Gab. Literally, it's what I said every time I play this deck. You just wait. You just sit here and you wait, dude. He is a patient dragon.
He didn't use double peaches because he was going to lose regardless, Luke. He was going to lose regardless because he was going to only have like one card left in deck. So.
Well,
Yeah.
after using Habitable Zone, he had one card left in deck. The
Okay,
moment
yeah,
Buck
so-
passed turn, he died.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's true. So regardless, he was still dead.
Yeah, the taunt, aka Battle Door effect, when he had to call 2 at the time. He could have done it, but he just wanted to draw to get the 15 just to try and like dig for some flavor. He wanted to do it his own way, you know. I can respect that. Shay, are you around? Shay. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna get some water here real quick. While Shay gets into the lobby, fellas, keep him entertained.
Go ahead, put my name on the wheel. So I have no clue if Josh even put the name on the wheel. I have no clue.
For who?
For Fumi.
So, what did you think of last night's episode?
Last night's episode.
Yeah.
Stoicheia, Blade Master, RNG, Sax, Vaseruger. Wonderful time. Oh, and Volkagod was there for some reason too, so.
I mean, the episode wasn't as bad as some of the other ones. I think a little better than.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't. I actually did enjoy Kurumi as a better character now because, well, we got to see her side and actually got to see her as a real character finally. So, nice to see that.
Yes, at least like they respected Kagisu's skills enough to know like we can't conceivably make him lose without making him look stupid. So let's just literally sack him to death.
Sack him to death. Yeah.
It's like it's the only way that you can conceivably still portray his skills while also making him.
Yeah. To be honest, it was kind of similar with how what was it? Wildress Yu beat Michiru because he hit OT just to win. That's honestly, they pulled basically that again. But honestly, this made more sense in my opinion than the whole Yu one because Xerath does have the potential because she deck thins like crazy, and she can actually get triggers back in deck, so it also makes sense for her to see triggers that easily. So
My guess though is her Phantom skill wouldn't at least be able to return the OT. It would probably
if it returned OT, then GG, we are dead.
My guess is her Phantom skill is going to say like, bind one or more moons for each moon bound by this effect. Well, more like, I wonder why she didn't just like bind either one at a time, bind a couple here. What made her go like, oh yeah, let's just bind like all 4 at once and put 4 back.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, if it's like similar to Alphard's Phantom, where you need to bind 4 to put 4 back, then I guess for like that one turn of like that one turn. But
if the moment I saw her put back a heal, I'm like, she's definitely going to check this as
yeah, true. That was wild. Honestly, new myth though, the Anger Bolt. That thing is cool. It's cool. Like, design's cool, and it's ginormous, which is sick. Just hope it does more than just be a 28k beater. Hope it does more.
Well, even if it is just a 28k beater, part of the like calling cost for it actually helps the deck by putting back 1 copy of like 1 to 3.
Oh yeah, it does for the call cost. It does.
Yeah,
honestly,
like you have to put back 1st, 2nd, and 3rd into the deck just to, I think, call it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, I think that alone is pretty decent.
And like, so it retires itself, and then it's also able to like, kind of fetch a message out of the order zone.
Yeah. That's his wife. Technically speaking, Anger Bolt is based off of Angerboda, which is the wife of Loki, so that depends on how you want to see it. Up to you guys, but yeah.
What is it? Just the whole episode was really cool.
Yeah, it was honestly pretty decent. And I'm actually curious on what they're going to do with Kagetsu's deck now, because he gave it to Akina, and now...
Yeah.
Where are we going with this?
Where? I mean, because, okay, the main thing with Anger Bolt, on a Persona Elephant turn, it's a 53k attacker by itself.
Oh yeah, 100. Oh yeah, that is insane. That's freaking insane.
Like, that's just, like, it doesn't need to be anything more. It hits for 53k with a trigger. The opponent effectively can't 1-card guard this at all.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, it is a rather PG or GG type of card, especially if you get like crits with all your deck settings. So, it's honestly, yeah. If it's just a 28k beater with like its like call cost, then sure, that's fine enough to run. That's fine enough to run. But being a triple rare, though,
you don't need to run more than 2 copies of it, I think.
Honestly, yeah, because with like deck space, you're gonna cut Ragnarok down to like 4 now, and like 4 to 2, and like run this guy. So, like, but being like a triple rare, I'm pretty sure it's a triple rare. So
it will be a triple rare.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna have like more like stapled onto it. So we'll see how that goes.
I mean, right? I think it literally all it does is like you have to put 1 copy of 1st, 2nd, and 3rd back to call it, and then it just retires itself at the end of turn. I think that's its only 2 skills.
It probably, or maybe it might have like a freaking hidden 3rd skill that we never got to see, where like in the drop zone it has like an ability.
It does have a 3rd skill. It also has a hand skill to like put it into order zone and take a.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, right. It does, so you can get back that. Yeah.
Like that way.
Okay, yeah.
It's not like you've forgotten it in hand.
Honestly, yeah. That effect alone submits as a triple rare. Then that effect to just like switch it out for another one. That's honestly for all it needs to do. Then. That's honestly fine. Wait, what did you say? From 16 crows to 4 crows? Yeah, we come a long way from 16 crows.
Yeah, 16 Crow, man. I kind of miss 16 Crow. I can't lie though. Anger Bolt is just a 1 to 2 of. As a guy who is a base player, so much so that I'm bringing it to the Mythish Phantom tournament we're doing. I'm just gonna be Kagetsu, and I'm gonna tell him you will not hit 6 damage heal into Bless Favor. As a matter of fact, it's custom motif for this event, so they physically cannot repeat what Kagetsu's lost condition was.
Because I was saying to
Congrats.
like on a Persona Elephant turn with one single trigger, Anger Bolt cannot be blocked by one singular. Because at that point you get it to 63k.
Damn, dude. How about that?
Let's throw Crow away. We don't need it anyway. Honestly, Crow is honestly still fine. It's a 10k booster, so it's still fine.
Yeah, you still play Crow. Because I don't think you actually have enough cards without Crow.
Yeah, you physically don't. Even if you max out Anger Bolt, you physically still don't.
Sure.
So.
Unk's gonna play the Unk deck.
The Unk deck?
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Vase.
Yep.
Hmm.
Think you run 2 of Anger, not 4? Moon Brothers Unite?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. We gotta play the Crash Out deck, dude. You gotta only 2 Anger Bolts decks there. One nice thing, by the way, about Anger Bolt that people may not realize about him, he's not a brick in the hand, because we gotta recall that Vase is gonna be able to
Vase gives a
make him
shield,
5k, yeah. So he's still fine. I love that card though, dude. Like, I like that it's not a mandatory power creepy 4 of. You only want to run a copy of it or 2, but like its cost is beneficial to you. And the fact that
I feel
it's
like
very
the only reason you play more than one of it is just so you don't damage check it.
Exactly. We don't want to like have to deal with that, unfortunately. Second, brother, you sure we're playing standard? All right.
Is he playing Strides? No, he's not.
He's not. I don't know why he wants to go second. Holy crap. Insanity.
Now, you know, it would be absolutely hilarious to do if you get
What
the setup for it. You call one to front row in the main phase, and then you call a second one off during the battle phase.
Call it during main phase and then do moon gates. Grade 3 restrict effects out the wazoo. Oh, is this some sort of busted custom? I guess we're about to find out. Stand of Vanguard. Hopefully not.
We'll see.
Who's next? Oh, that would be, who was their name again? Sky. Are you playing funny OT or actual OT? Treat as custom OT. I don't wanna hit anyone with the whole 100 mil. 100 mil is not a good vibe. Alright, we're gonna discard the second Mythish. Sorry, Duck, it's not the best one.
It's not bad. It probably isn't Bastion. It's just base.
We're gonna find out.
But if it is Bastion, then holy crap, based.
Yeah. I mean, he could also just be in like custom Bastion Raglan or whatever, but he didn't remake it because he didn't really need to.
Yeah. The frick is that?
Oh, it's a buddy fight deck.
Oh, El Quixote, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing, yeah, figured as much. Bam. Immediately retreats the dog. Just disc. Alright, let's ride.
Alright, let's see. Okay, wolf, and then this thing, right.
Yerp. I call the strongest mythish, Trotzdnir. Call him in this column. Call.
Strongest for now.
Strongest forever.
Josh, how do you feel about the sisters having a cat fight? Asks Fumi.
Oh yeah, the sisters having a cat fight. I'm going to overlay their names with Fumi and Melfi the entire time for a gag, just to watch.
Wow. Well, it's basically going to be... We're basically going to see, can Kurumi beat her sister without Zack? That is what it is.
Ain't no way. Nah. Konami's gonna
no
win
way.
that fight, bro. Konami's gonna win it.
Konami's going to win that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Konami's gonna win that fight. Later rest.
Kanafumi and Kudo Melfi.
Kuda Melfi. Sounds good. It's kind of funny to say it that way.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is starting to really build into a Kagetsu hand, guys.
That is a really Kagetsu hand.
Yep. I play just like Unk 2. Unfort, in need. Watch out, bro. Watch out. I try to go fast. If you don't have a lot of shield next turn, you might go to 6.
Because of lore reasons, I have a good feeling I know the exact matches of the last 3 episodes. Also because of, like, process of eliminations. Like, come on, dude. I think it's kind of obvious what the last 3 fights are. I think it's obvious.
Erica versus Gabrielius, Akina versus Gabrielius Part 1, Akina versus Gabrielius Part 2.
There you go. If there's enough community outcry, maybe, just maybe, Barracrea versus Zereth Fight Night. I mean, that was guaranteed.
Shoot, I might have them do it.
If Josh, you might have them do it.
I might just have them do it, and they want to do it. I'm not gonna lie, none of us mods are really like interested in it.
I think Maz talked about like Zereth before her release. Like, I haven't heard his opinions on her yet, though, so I don't think he'll like her regardless.
Yeah, he was too busy getting prepared to get OT'd in BCS.
That makes too much sense. Moongate is offline, so the Mythish cannot recharge, so even if Mythish fighters win, they might go out of commission the same way as Michiru. Probably.
Well, thankfully they're on the basically the boss level here. There's got to be Kurumi and then Gabrielius. So, I mean, putting a time limit at this stage is a little bit weird because they don't need much time.
Also, like, with the whole idea of, like, charging, here's the thing, though. Michiru was, like, going for, like, 10 straight fights. Like, he didn't really charge his Mythish that much, regardless. And that Mythish lasted 10 fights, by the way, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that bitch got mileage.
Yeah,
I think I
exactly,
left
so...
over 15.
Over 15? It's even more. It's even more crazy.
Because he beat at least 10 prior to Raika.
Yeah. He beat 10, yeah, he beat like 10, so... I remember him beating Phantom Donji and that Phantom Greedon kid. And...
Phantom Battle Magnus.
Oh yeah, the Bear Magnus lady, right. God, okay, Phantoms... The Phantoms have good ideas. I just hope they continue with them.
think it's time we attempt the potential turn 3 kill, guys.
Do it.
I will attempt to standard. Alright. A golden light stands in the way. The guardian who tames the otherworldly mythish. Prepare yourself, for the trial of the moon begins now. Raido, keeper of the moon gate, Visrug. Moon gate, Hiro. Now, come to me if you hear my voice, mythish. Cause alms to the order zone. Koru, Revnurugi. Once more, invoking the authority of the Keeper of the Moon Gate. Look at the top 7. Koru. Hell yeah. And now, I think we're ready. Let's put this in the order zone and then get into battle. Cool. We're gonna attack for 10 on the rear.
No orders in sight is crazy.
Hell yeah, brother. This is what they call the extreme low roll. All mythish and damage zone, no Lunarite order.
Don't worry, you'll draw check 2 of them.
Alright. Veisuru de attack. Skill. Hatsu. Counter blaster. Kori. Gazonze. Soshite. Ragnarok. 5,000 power goes to the front row. $28K 2-drive Vanguard.
This is me. I came against Harlow in New York. What the fuck?
Drive 1. Geto. Critical trigger. Critical goes to my Vanguard. Power stays with Gauss Omse. Second check. No trigger.
Hey look, it's Duck's strongest mythish again.
Indeed. I love a good runner-up. See what I mean? If I did an extreme to low roll, he might have died there. Gotta love standard. Attack. Skill. Hatsu. Counter blasto. Karuichi my through. 28K Vanguard.
Also, should I and Fumi did a fight night? Is it free to throw some childish brotherly banter or not? That's up to Josh. I don't think he cares.
Yeah, go ahead. Spices up the fight night more. Attack. 35K Vanguard. It was so funny in the anime when Kagetsu went first against Akina in like the final fight of like Divine Season 3. And Akina immediately gets blitzed up the high damage, like, whoa, Kagetsu, you're real strong. I'm like, man, you sure went second, didn't you, Akina? You sure did. You went second. Alright, over to you. Let's see what you got, man. I'll tell you one thing I am holding on to, though. Persona Ride. If I Persona Ride and I happen to draw into Lunarite, especially after the Gomani, woo!
Crazy wants 2 slots on wheel as well now.
Oh yeah, Crazy, come aboard. This is a different one. When your other unit was placed on rear circle or guardian circle from your bind zone, it gets power and shield. Choose a grade 3 or less from the bind zone, call an energy charge for each grade of the chosen unit. Ooh, wow, okay. At the beginning of your battle phase, bind a card from your hand, it gets drive. Just put 1 grade 3 with the Quixote from the bind. This unit's card unit gets all the odd abilities of that card. And there's a lot going on. Okay.
Fumi wants one slot as well because I don't think you put their name on.
Bet.
Imagine if Kagetsu had Helgvar Anger Bolt at the end of Season 3. Then there would be no point for Season 4. There would be no point for Season 4.
Over trigger!
It would have been Erika versus Kagetsu. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kagetsu would clear
we
Michiru.
Pretty sure most likely would. Not gonna lie, I see a lot of Vase Ruger and Bear Crab. They both deck 10 A-ton. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. It's almost like they're related. It's almost like they're related.
Are you eating seaweed? Hell yeah, I'm eating seaweed teriyaki flavor.
You're eating seaweed?
Seaweed's good for you, dude.
Okay, fair enough.
I like it too.
It's such a random thing, though. It's a random thing, though.
I'll tell you one thing. When I live to 90, will you be able to tell me that again?
My ghost will.
Haunting.
Exactly.
Sweet.
Alright, so he's got a bunch of knights and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy was like one of his crazy cards, right? What did it do again? I think it did like the 3-stand or whatever. When it attacks, bind a card from drop. 4 or more you're buying gets 10,000. The end of the attack. If you're Vanguard, oh, he already once returned it though, but yeah, you can see if you can give it critical, and like a restand. It's at the end of its own battle too, so like he gets like double dip triggers, including OT.
It is a shadow spell.
Yeah. The well, I know what I'm letting hit. I have read his card.
Let's see, we'd want it to not kindle joy. Fair enough.
Seaweed's good. Okay. Find a card from hand, gets drive, and... Oh, yeah, so you also... Soul Blast, it's a Vanguard, draw a card, okay. There's a lot of reading here, I don't want to have to read all this, dude. Ugh. Holy crap. He doesn't have a power increase, crit +1 or drive scale. He could have regardless. I don't know what the other effect is. The other effect is that cost. Putting back 3 Mythish is a W, dude.
He also swaps himself out for like another one from the Moongate, so that's already good. So
yeah, hella W.
I don't. Garbage Trigger would just be overkill. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Plus, you're carding with 2 cards regardless. You want to make it 3? Because you're not hard guarding that shit. You're not hard guarding that shit.
Yeah.
Should I make Alphard and V-Rev just because I fuck with Ryuga? Make it a Stargate unit then. If you want to make Alphard, make it Stargate. Actually, while we're on that, I hope we get unphantomized units as well. So I want to see Stargate or like Brandgate Alphard. I want to see what he does. I mean, I would, but Narukami generics. Brother, make it freaking Stargate. Make it Stargate. Make it like a freaking Dimension Police thing. Or Link Joker if you want to be crazy. I agreed, Scar. I want to see how fast my Z's work. I think he's going to be really good. Fuck you, Thunder. Okay, I get it. We already have freaking exist. We already got it. I mean, it's the fusion of the three mythics. It has the combined power, so maybe the combined shield as well. If it has the combined shield, I don't think it's going to have the combined shield because, well, that's basically going to be a 20k shield with Vase's skill. So, I don't think they want to do a whole sword and shield mechanic with it immediately. Okay, well, Dimension Police it is. I shall never play Link Joker. Fair
I
enough.
shall never play Link Joker, he says.
I thought Erika would beat Kurumi because Erika can't make Kurumi go unconscious. Yeah, I could see that as well. I could see that, but knowing how they're gonna write it, and mainly because of how plot wants us to be, it's gonna be Kanami, and then it's gonna be Akina, and then Erika is gonna fight Gab, and then after that, Eric's gonna lose because of course she is, and then it's gonna be Akina. And hey, you gotta heal sick.
Come back. See, if I had an anchor bolt, I'd be able to put that back. Hey, it hits, so he gets to draw, but you don't restand. Let's do it, fellas. Let's hit that music, baby.
Play Alphard's theme just for no reason.
The giggles.
Because it's also cool.
I'll say it for now. Alright.
Alright. Put the
Persona
fries in the
Drago.
pack. Put the fries in the pack, as you so lovingly say.
Prepare yourself. If you didn't
That's
see
funny.
literally the exact guards for this, it's over. Now. Moongate. Hiro. Nanamaikado. Alright then. Kori. Tenkai Goro. Drotsutuniri. And we place the third myth into the order zone. Tenkai Goro. Drotsutuniri no skill. Hatsu. I select this rear circle and I'll be battling it in Doji Ataku. Now. Veisaruga no skill. Hatsu. Sword Blaster. Look at the top 7. And Kori, Ravnarogi, Kayake, Oshi, Infinite Gunwani, Kiro. Now, all my myths placed by an ability get 10,000 power, or 5,000 power regardless. That's not the end of it though. Rotsutunita will also get power as he goes in for Doji Ataki. We'll be attacking these two units simultaneously. This is going to be for 43k, Vanguard, and rear.
I think Kurumi loses to Kanami, and then Erika loses to Gab, and then Akina beats Gab. Problem with that theory, though, is that then you'd have Kanami alongside Akina fighting Gab. That's the big problem there. Even if you do like the whole cop-out of Kanami's mythish losing power immediately after the fight, she'd still be around technically. Ten, 20, 30, 40... It's 43. It's 43.
He gained, no, he's gained extra 5k because he's swinging while Moongate's in effect.
Oh, never mind, 48.
And then the bird column is 45.
Let's get another 5k. Because also gotta remember, Vasey Boy here gets 5k in front when he attacks.
Right.
Right, we can't have anything demand at least 40k shield, right? We can't have guardable attacks. Look at my hand, and I'm able to do all this. This is not fair, dude.
And yet, can you imagine this deck isn't really topping that much?
Apparently. I'm about to see why that is when I bring this to tournament, brother. Look at this crap. I was mega bricking and did this crap. Let's see. Who are you guarding for? Alright, I guess you're guarding for Vanguard. Alright. Ah, clear board. I love it. Now, counter charge. But then, counter blaster. Veisugen skid Hatsu. Cody. So stay. Cody.
Problem with that logic, Luke, is that she's only been in 2 on-screen fights, and in the manga, she's been in less because we haven't seen those yet. So unless they really do an asshole of like that fight took everything, then yeah.
Alrighty. Now, what are you gonna do about this one? 43k, 2 drive, Vanguard. When Vase gets a target protection, he'll be able to beat Virgil and Regan or Agnes. Beat Virgil. I mean, I think it could. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if it goes first on them and like gets some nice like high roll going, it can still beat them, right? Like, sure, as long as it lives the one battle phase, it can break through him on Persona return. It's just too big, dude.
What if Konami dies? Unlikely.
That would be interesting. Make it a double death.
You know what? Sure. Gives Akuno more motivation. And gets rid of Konami for the final battle. So.
I feel like that was the same drive check I did last year.
It probably was. Probably was.
That's just a silly
Snake
drive
just
check.
really likes you, bro. Snake just really likes you.
Yeah. I think he's trying to, like, prove that Duck is correct. But, nah, Rotsu's needed, bro. That's the strongest of my Mythish. Judge, is that the 3rd Mythish in the front row? Nice. Yeah. You know, when desperate times call, dude. They're still all in there. What, your PGs or your heals? Probably your
heals.
I'm thinking heals. Maybe both. No, wait, no, it has to be heals, because I know he's tutored out of PG at some point. The strongest Mythish is the 3rd, not gonna lie. That is a good debate about it, really goes to show they did the Mythishes pretty well.
Why it feels like the main problem in the tournament for base because of the forced binds or rears. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, your rears are 4-0, so you can't really run them unless you call like crows and they're like expendable, so. So are you gonna do Vaser versus Rezile?
What, like a fight night? Probably not, but the
Anger Bold versus whatever Rezile has this set. Just to see how far power creep has gotten.
Yeah. Thank you for the game. Who's the other one? I mean, it would be so sad for Rezal to have to fight that. The guy is just a punching bag at this point.
Anger Bolt versus Rifastor.
Fellas, we can finally spin again. Ah, Luis. That guy's core is a bit old nowadays. Got a new Vanguard to do fun stuff with. Alright, come on in, Skit.
Is Chrono even here? Probably passed out. So.
If he is,
he was talking about being busy. Yeah, he was talking about being busy, so. See which. Have all the. Okay. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, if you guys are wondering, I don't know if you guys care, but we actually do have I believe we have a commander, like an MTG commander ping now, so you guys can start requesting commander games because I think that's kind of popular amongst us. So, and who the frick just joined your game?
That might be Sky. They're typing right now. I think they might be trying to explain that it's them. If it's not, then I'll just double check. Yeah, some people have totally different Untap names for their YouTube handles, I've noticed. Is the mother the... Yeah, gee, I did hear about that fun fact as well.
Which is a little weird, because Vase is also using Odin's crows, which is a little weird, so...
I heard a really cursed thing, which is that the summoning condition is unbirth.
I fucking hate you.
Thank you.
Why'd you have to say that, bro? Why'd you have to say that?
I'm starting to hate Ezel Scissors. Let me use Himiko Reverse's skill.
No! Suffer! Let Ezel Scissors suffer. Let Ezel Scissors beat you. He deserves it.
No, he's got a point though. Ezel Scissors is a little bit weird for that. Negating Vanguard auto skills could be a little bit of a bummer. But it's not like enough to like ban or whatever, but it's like brr.
I mean, hey man, it was literally supposed to say fuck you to Glendio, so it makes sense.
Hey, what's up, Kaito? Is there time for a guaranteed fight? Oh yeah, there is. Heck yeah, man. I already threw you on the wheel, Joe. As a matter of fact, Luis didn't respond so far, so I think I'll just play you right after this person.
Yeah, this is Sky, so apparently they're just gonna do this.
You know what? Let me go ahead and put on that helmet real quick. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's it. That's what you want to see. Am I angeling the feather? Somewhat.
Oh, this. Okay.
Yep. Ain't that the depressed girl from Money?
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
People don't realize this, but this is arguably to this day still my favorite anime. And I was remembering because I was talking about this anime a little bit ago, and someone just blurted out, "Isn't that weird magical girl show?" And I'm like, "Damn, sad." And it's like, ain't that the depressed girl? I'm like, damn, that's my favorite character in that show, dude. Yeah, so her name's Homoda. She's, so her magical ability is time travel, and she uses it to try and save Madoka. Spoilers for a anime that came out in 2011. But literally 15 years ago. But yeah, she uses her time travel powers to try and save Madoka, but it always goes bad. She's trying to overcome fate and is helpless to do so every single time. It's incredibly depressing. It's not that she's not so depressed, it's that her circumstances are depressing in of itself. They effing suck, to be frank. I love it, though. I love it. Time travel's my favorite. Time travel's my favorite. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Stand up it. Vanguard. Hiedequetsu, sweeping distance.
Alden?
Through. From my hand, I discard Fire Regalis. Ride Ticklet. Energy Generator Seto. I'm gonna reveal Odium and place my timepiece. Tan Shuryo.
Place a random anime screenshot on the field. Gotcha.
Yep. Is what they want. You know, all Bushiroad really wants from Vanguard is to make it White Schwartz. They're not telling us that, what does he want to do?
What the frick is this thing?
Choose a card from your hand and put in your damage zone. Return a card with a different name for your damage zone. Aha! We are playing Angel Feather. Whoa. What? What?
The frick is these cards?
What? Weird champ.
Let's go. Looks weird.
Angel Feather.
Back-to-back customs? Yep. Back-to-back
Yes, sir.
customs.
We'll go through it though, one at a time. Alright then. Let's go ahead and discard card from our hand in order to ride into Life Cessation Colossus. Skilled Life Cessation Colossus activates. Place and draw 2 cards. Call. Activate skill to counterblast 1. Again, we know Odium's in the ride deck, so we draw a card. Excellent. Calling Philia to the field. I attack for 8 on your rear guard. Or 10k rear.
That's 10. Yeah, that's 10.
They're the AK. Not me. Let's see what they got. Let's see. Thank you for the generosity again, Kaito. Very appreciated. Next up, Life Cessation Colossus. Get a boost from Philia. Drive trigger. Check. Nice. Over to you. Oh, I get spun. I want to throw Fenrir at you for adjustments. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, because I can... Scarlight, I'm allowed to play against the deck, right?
You can play against it. Our agreement specifically said you're not allowed to touch it.
No, well, you said interact with it. You may want to lighten up that wording a little bit.
Alright, fine, you can fight it. Alright, I didn't think I actually had to explain that, but sure.
Yeah, you know, I'll just pester you little by little. Remember, you may have chained my limbs and my body. You have not chained my mouth, and that is my most dangerous weapon.
If you say so, buddy. If you say so.
Oh, but I was so eloquent about it.
Brother, I hang out with nabs. You're not the worst, honestly. I hang out with nabs.
I don't want to be the worst. Let that guy be who he is.
Exactly. So you doing what you do, it's not going to be annoying that much. So.
Dialysis dragon? Holy crap!
Wait,
That's
what?
very medical.
I'm sorry. Dialysis dragon.
The
Damn. Okay.
Damn. What are these guys?
So what part of this is actually dialysis? What part of this is actually a dialysis machine? Because it looks like a weird dragon holding cubes.
I've got no clue, dude. I've got no clue.
It's cool art, though. It's cool art.
It is.
Another custom deck? Yeah, it's another custom. Bro,
alright.
These are kind of scuffed.
Stand on the draw. Energy charge it. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and discard. That we can go ahead and ride over. Now, Wings of Conviction here from the past. Ride. Destined one of time. Liel Odium. Tokinoshike Mesha. Liel Odium.
Time for shenanigans? It is indeed time for shenanigans.
The start at the plane. Kiro. I will not soul charge. I place this as regress gauge. Draw. And gain extra 10,000 power. Awesome. Now, beginning a battle phase. Counterblast 1. I place Zimri as regress gauge and call Anachronis. Battle. I attack with Root and Luo. It gets an extra 5,000 power. Then, because of the skill of my Vanguard, it'll get an extra 5,000 power on top of that. So this will be for 20k Vanguard.
I have a worrying feeling Erica's going to use Catter Animus. Oh, because she is. Because she is.
Erica's like, I got this, fam. I got this. I'm faster than you.
Yeah, that's the thing. They blatantly showed us dual nations just to be predictable. That's the thing. They blatantly showed us dual nations. So.
All right. Attacking with support, we're gonna get 5,000 power here. I'll Soul Blast 1. Let's go ahead and gauge this real quick to get triple drive. And then we're gonna use this effect next. Alright, let's see here. Choose up to one grade 3 card, put it in the hand. Yep. I'll get Animus then. Shuffle. Alright, triple drive because they know guarded. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3. Oof.
Dry.
Oof, dry as hell. Light of Evolution. Koto Matsukami, what the frick? Oh, it's very Shinto. Okay. Draw. Ah, yes. I love drawing into the trigger. Shisui, is that you? Bro's gonna do the mind control Sharingan jutsu, bro. On God. Hit him with that dojutsu.
This man.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Who are you? During your turn, if your soul has a grade 3 of this guy, you need 7. Wow, agreed on.
Yada yada yada. Okay, so damage manipulation and then just value. So Keter nonsense.
Funnily enough, the way the card is worded,
He damages himself one, it looks like.
no, but also with the way this card is worded, you only get the 7 damage requirement during your turn. I know it's probably intended to be at all times, but that skill effectively is only live.
Yeah, the during your turn part of the first sentence, that's rough. It's unfortunate.
So that actually is intended according to them. That's funny.
So you're probably meant to like go up to 6, maybe deny the opponent any chance of a 6 damage heal, but by the end of your turn you'll heal back down.
I guess that's supposed to be the theory.
Gotcha.
Huh?
He's gonna go for them rescue checks, bro. He's gonna go for them rescue checks. So what we got? Let's see what we got. 7.
I have a theory whatever Rezile gets in the anime, it's going to be the legendaries. No, it's not. It is not, Luke. I'm saying this right now. It is not.
Attacks. Choose
It's
2 units
specific.
across your damage zone. Call them in the rear circle in the same column. You call 2 units. Deal this unit 1 damage. Wait, hold on a second. No, you can just don't do that. Yeah, just call 1. Just call 1 and heal.
I don't get what he's doing. I'm just assuming he's doing Angel Feather nonsense. And what the hell is with this dragon art?
It's interesting. It's an interesting art, I will say. I'm pretty sure this comes from some other card game, I would have to say. I don't know which one it is, but they certainly got a lot going on here.
Hell. Yeah, it looks sick as hell. All of his cards look sick as hell, so...
Yeah. You're all Gucci. Putting 2 cards in the damage zone is probably superior call. It's trippy that this is a 5 attack deck. You wouldn't think it'd read that way, considering it's more like the Angel Feather kind of damage manipulation thing. They tend to go a little bit like not as hard on the multi, but I guess they had a different idea for it.
Battle Spirits. Okay, it might be from Battle Spirits. Never mind. Fubi says it's not. Fubi says it's not from Battle Spirits. Okay, well.
Shadowverse evolved, Mew.
I wouldn't put it past Shadowverse to have these kinds of epic arts.
That's certainly complicated.
Who's after?
Kaito is.
Yeah, Kaya's got it guaranteed.
Hell yeah. Today was damage zone.
Well, chat, while Sky's comboing with Angels, back on the topic of the whole Legendary Fighters set thing. Yeah, Rezile's not going to be in it. It's just going to be... Technically, the Keter slot is already reserved for, like, Shin, so we're not getting Rezile stuff either. So... that does make me curious what they're going to do for Dark States and Stoicheia. No, not Dark States. Dark States already Chrono Jet. I'm dumb. Stoicheia and Brant Gate. Yeah, Stoicheia and Brant. Yeah, Dark States is Chrono. Shin and Aichi. Yeah, Aichi's sharing Keter with Shin. He's gonna have 2 cards though. Aichi's gonna get 2 cards, and Shin's gonna take the rest. DE is reserved for Yu. That leaves Stoicheia, Brant, and Lyrical, so... Yeah, D's Yu, so yeah, he's gonna have that all to himself. And Kai. Kai's also getting 2 cards as well, so...
Did it work that way, Zenon, does it work that way, that if a card was face up, so they have this grade 3 card that says, when a card is put in your damage zone during your main phase, yada yada, Soul Blast when called to rear circle, right? But it got flipped face down before he was able to properly proc this effect. It just saw it happen. I don't think it can work, right? Because it's face down now.
Face down cards don't technically have, because I think it's,
I don't think it can activate, right? Because it's when it turns face down, it loses all of its information, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't proc that way then. Yeah, it wouldn't proc.
well, maybe not. It's weird.
Yeah, because it feels like
It's an odd,
it's hard, right? Because
It loses its identity. Like, in games, they lose its identity, so you can't really do anything with it.
I don't know if it's more so if it still needs to remain face up at the check time, or when it sees the card go face up. Well, because you said it was, like, he's saying it was face up when the card got put in the damage zone, and then was turned face down.
Yeah, but I don't think it's affecting regard itself anymore, because it's face down and loses all effects, right? Because it says... I don't know if you can do that. That's a little weird.
I know it's a bit of a different scenario, but I know, like, back in, like, G and X and all that, with Chrono Jet G, you could call a card, Time Leap it, and then still activate that card's on-play skill.
Yeah, I think it's like, that does follow a little bit of different rulings though, which I think is like the thing, right? That would be my assumption, because I was thinking about that too. Was because cards can activate even if, like, when they see it, they move to a different zone, but that's kind of the zone thing, right?
I think honestly, just for sake of practice, maybe the card should just say, like, obviously, well, this card is face up, or like call this face up card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably better anyway in terms of card balance, because we don't want to be countercharging all the effing time if we can help it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure there's some Celestials like that from original, right?
Celestials tend to specify face up, yeah. They need to anyway, because they also regard like other Celestials, which means
They
in order to
count,
do so,
yeah.
they need to be face up anyway.
Yeah, they count
But
what
I'm-
face up for the stuff.
I'm pretty sure face down cards just don't have stuff.
Yeah, they don't have
They don't have
information.
names. Yeah, they don't have any names, so.
They don't have names. They don't have skills. I don't think you can activate the skill with a face down.
Right. The
Yeah,
way that
yeah.
the way that it was specified in the Arc Saber Dragon ruling was they do not have information. So it's very broadly, they've got nothing. You can't discern anything about the card, ability, text, or otherwise.
Yeah.
Which what felt really dumb.
Oh, they really cucked that card when they did that, dude. It did not need to be like that. Y'all want to call from Blaster,
Like-
but you're going to make us go for specifically face up because of that? Man.
They were
The
scared.
card
of,
is effectively CB4. Because
dude, they were scared of the. They were scared of the Messianic Tier 0 format, bro. They were scared of that for some reason.
Truly, the fear is real, right? What is this,
Truly.
23? Yeah, that's kind of a...
Okay, so Melfi says that all these arts are in Battle Spirit. Not Battle Spirits, Dual Masters. God, I
Dual
can't talk.
Masters cards. Dual Masters.
That makes more sense, yeah. And by the way,
Alright.
Genesis, I hope Brant is reserved for Silhouette. I hope. Though it's probably not, because Bushi hates Silhouette with a passion.
I want a brand.
I root for that.
I want Brant to be the nation of the next protagonist.
Of the what?
For the next protagonist for like the next.
Oh,
Vanguard
next
anime.
prota.
I think Brant
Okay.
would be really cool for them. Some sort of DP kind of vibe deck. You know, folks would be into it.
Hmm.
Brother called a Sarah
Honestly.
just to die.
Want to see an idiot play Genesis the wrong way?
Genesis the
Aren't we
wrong
supposed to get a
way,
new?
dude.
Aren't we supposed to get a new Astasian form? Eventually. I'm not sure if it's going to be in. Actually, no. There is a chance for it to be in the Legendary Fighters thing because it's also including the manga stuff. So
We don't have like a confirmed Stoichea deck for that set.
yeah,
right?
we don't have. We don't because right now they only revealed stuff for DE, Keter, and Dark States. So
I feel like Emmy has to be included because she's the only lyrical protagonist.
but she wasn't a real fighter protagonist, though. That's the thing. So, but I wouldn't put it past them to give an Emmy icon just for the shits and giggles. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Or they just redo all of Chris Rain in the Fighters Collection and give it Mikoto icon. Emmy used blasters at the end of If, right? She used Blaster Blade, yeah. She did use Blaster Blade.
Pretty sure she did, yeah.
Yeah, she did. Because I think it was during the fight against, was it a fight against Ibuki or Aichi?
I forget.
I forget too.
Aha! See, now, thanks to Patience's skill, I got that on lockdown. Patience is rewarded, as they say. Leave it alone. I'm gonna need that card to beat you down, bro. Now, if I recall correctly, I think he like converts all these for draws on an 11 card hand.
The fuck?
Yeah, bro. You wanna know the best part? I don't care. He's not gonna have to need that hand to live. Because it's Odium.
Oh yeah, you're playing Odium, yeah.
I'm playing Odium. I don't do fair, bro.
Bruh.
I don't do fair. Don't know what that is.
See, I don't think that Stowaway, Branky, or Lyrical will get ride lines in the Legendary Vanguard set because it's made out to be this year's version of Festival Collection. No, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. They have to do it because otherwise they're just going to give it, like, the rest of the slots for those nations are just going to be given to, like, generics at that point. Or just random supports for decks. If they don't do ride lines, then just... If they don't, it's just going to be a waste of money. So...
I mean, true, I suppose, but I can see them doing exceptions at the same time because sometimes they like to shake up some stuff, right? Like All Knights was just All Knights and like and Alfred were just like random Vesco Vanguards that just they threw them in there just because they could. Why the hell not? It's weird, right?
Yeah,
they just do that.
Yeah. 60 new cards, 40 reprints. Yeah, okay. So.
Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Liel Animus. It's a Persona ride, draw a card, get 10,000 power to Cormorel. Drawing nothing but triggers. Let's drive check more blanks, baby. Make it somewhat even. Now, when it's placed, let's go ahead and look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Now I can put them as a regress gauge and then put one card that was a regress in a drop zone.
Sarion Gobber, I guess. No, that's also half of his customs. Like, I think one of his like dragons is like a thing that also draws him a bunch. Yeah, moves a solid draw. It would be funny if they made Shuka deck for Emmy. Honestly, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'd like to see that. Because Shuka was a Vanguard card, like, in If. But we never got to see what card she was, so...
Add Bane.
I think I missed something in the Wilderness was reread test stream, so okay, get one slot. Good. Oh yeah, Wolf. Wolf wants to be on the wheel if you have the time and space.
We'll try to get as many people as we can. We got a lot of guarantees coming in there.
Yeah. All 4 Sargons. Yeah, he did. He did.
Guys, you can't make it up. I whipped 4 triggers on all draws. And then another one on the last turn. They're trying, the game's trying everything it can to attempt to make this fair.
Attempts.
It's doing everything it can. Wait, heal down to 2?
Also, Shuka used Gears deck before she lent Emmy that to fight Ren. I think it was Lost Legend. Didn't she use Chronos Command? I thought she used like freaking Chrono Jet.
And wait, why are you at 12 cards instead of 11 cards? Huh?
Apparently he resolved all of his Sargons and his Grade 2 Dragon thing is in Soul also draws him a card because it's at the end of battle.
So the Grade 2 is just kind of like the Great Alphard Grade 2. Put something to damage zone and then take something out in the turn.
Oh, it was that? Oh, and that's why they're plus to 12, okay. Okay. Go! Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, I also need a percentage shield ticket in case it matters. Does anyone remember what damage they started with when they began their turn?
I've not been paying attention to this because the minute I saw them have like a billion draw effects, I just immediately turned off.
Kind of clocked out too. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, can't say I particularly blame you for that, man. I'm also kind of clocked out on it too. It's just like, okay, he will cycle deck and draw and heal, I guess.
Yeah.
Battle phase.
Sugar flipped a mystery flare block. I forgot about that. Oh, that was funny.
Let's see here. So we got this one. I'm gonna go ahead and
I don't remember.
attack with support. 28, 38, 46k Vanguard. Started at 2 and ended at 2, so by going up to 4, Angel Feather Reel. So he started at 2, okay. Man, so he was able to deny me only down to 2 damage and still managed to get a 12 card hand. Ooh.
Raziel can never.
Nah, it's better Raziel. But you want to know the best thing? Despite how blatant how blatantly crazy that is, I could still easily win this. It's Odium.
Yeah.
It's Odium.
It's
It doesn't
Odium,
lose. It doesn't lose unless there's some sort of weird RNG thing against it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Divine Skill Hatsu. Discard these two. Do. Oh, that's all your animus, yeah. Again, it's trying its best to make it artificially fair. It's trying to hold back the triggers to give a person a chance.
To give him flanges, yeah.
Yep. When this deck actually sees what it wants, it's over.
Cool. Alright. Alright, chat. MTG question. What should I build as a commander? What should I build? I already have like a few decks on Untap already. What's up?
You should build Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, which one is like 30?
Spider-Man, whatever it is.
Okay, okay, 2099 it is. I get to do the frickin' meme. Let me find the frickin'... Let me find it. Actually, what does 2099 even do? That's a frickin' stupid restriction.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a wild effect. Play Cassandra, Eagle Bearer. What the frick is an Eagle Bearer? Oh wait, it's Assassin's Creed. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Enters battle, search graveyard, hand. Wait, for a card, Spirit Leonidas, put your hand into the battlefield shuffle. Oh, it's equipment thing. Okay. Alright, that actually seems fun. I was gonna try to get into MTG, but I lost it, but my motivation dropped tremendously. And that is fair. That is very fair. Honestly, MTG is a lot more fun when you just like watch other people play, surprisingly, because like you have a bunch of like these MTG shows on like YouTube. a lot easier to watch them than try to play yourself, unironically. So, because you don't actually have to freaking build the deck yourself or like learn it. I have a list. I don't know what bracket it is. I have no idea what bracket even means. So,
Kind of like a deck strength.
Well,
There are certain cards that are like disallowed at the lower brackets. They're they're noted as game changers, something that when you play it will kind of like massively alter the game's course. And so there's right now I think at least there's 4 main brackets, and game changers are barred from being played in brackets 1 and 2.
Okay.
Gang disappeared. Oh, I guess missed me something else. We got 30 viewers right now.
Well, I have the freaking the meme-ish clone Omnath deck, which just says lands go burr and you die. So that's what I know. It is whatever.
20, 25, 40-ish. Whiffed heal. Surely that'll be a war asset, guys.
Truly. Well, you may say there's 4 brackets in it. Magic Commander, there's actually 5 brackets. Okay.
5 is, I think, what's more known as PDH.
Bracket 5 is the same as Bracket 4, but for actual competitive games. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I have random shit, so... Like, I have a freaking Untap deck that's literally just dragon spam and try and dragon spam. And then I have the cringeworthy Prismatic Bridge deck, which is basically just god spam. So I don't know how you'd rank those.
Alright.
Oh, is that Animus fighting a custom? Yes, it is fighting a custom.
Yeah, we're just trying to wait until he runs out of cards here. Let's see here. It's good OST for this moment. Yeah, sure, why not? It's Angel Feather stuff. We'll bring this back real quick. Alright, let's count. He's got 5 damage right now and 6 in hand. Let's see, and 0 board. Let's see what he ends up with.
Was it the closest for us by 5s? This is high power with a very competitive and mitigating focus mindset. Jeez. Oh, is it a boring custom based on how Josh yawned? It's the standard Keter Sanctuary, draw a billion cards and do a billion shit for no fucking reason.
It's the main reason why I'm yawning is because the fight itself is very non-engaging, right? Their deck does a lot of like manipulation of their own damage zone, which, you know, is probably very fun for them to play as a player. As an opponent though, I'm just gonna have to kind of sit there and let them do their combos, and their cards are like got a lot of like these weird text bits to them because Angel Feather tends to have really long text. So I have to sort of like kind of pull back and not get like swarmed by all the text it's got on the screen here. So And, you know, I'm playing Odium, right? And Odium kind of plays itself. So, it's almost like I'm not playing either deck, right? I'm just kind of going through the motions here.
So, Gav, I wanted to call this Gav. Gav is at least slightly better. That was slightly better.
Yeah, it's, Gabriel has some interest to it, but, like, I can see where some people get very bored by Gabriel, right? Something about Gabriel does have an interesting appeal. Maybe it's because of the art, but, like, and also the anime kind of makes it feel
nurses. Good. Oh, yeah, man. Goth nurses.
One thing that I do like about Gabriel is, the constant front row power up scaling to the number of cards you put in the damage zone. That at least felt like you kept Kings active. That was kind of nice, but yeah, ultimately it's just a player's choice kind of thing. I don't find it that interesting as an opponent. If I was a player, it might be a little more interesting. Huh? How do you get Saragon back?
I don't know.
That one came from hand.
Yeah, no, but was that like recurred back, or did you just happen to drive check in? Because I thought they said they already used up all of them.
No, wait.
The friend did.
Use 3. Use 3.
You only used 3?
Okay,
Okay, yeah. I was wondering.
Yeah, 3 is a drop, and he just happens to have the 4th one.
Gabriel is cooler by comparison. Alright.
I do like the front row stuff, and man, it screwed me over a few times when I fought. That's the point! That's the point of it! It's supposed to screw you over the opponent.
And that's where the player engagement comes from, is when you deal damage, they scale to it, so you have to play carefully around it. To see, that's interesting, right? This not so much.
Funny enough, Gabriel also has to kind of play fast, otherwise he wouldn't lose the deck out, so that's kind of also the biggest thing. So they were trying to kill you fast, and they were going to make you engage whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
So
I thought the front row was turns. It is. Yeah, but it's during, but it doesn't maintain the scaling from the turns. So it resets between turns, but it's still active during the opponent's turn. Because it checks the amount you put in the damage during that turn, but you don't lose that skill. No, you regain it after you go take your next turn again. So you just go ahead and reproc it or whatever. Let's see. Funnily enough, you actually, in the way that the V Revival one, I really like the way it does it, because the wording only starts the scale of your opponent's grade 3 greater. So you gain the skill technically, but if your opponent's grade 2, it doesn't do anything yet. It's basically inactive. But it's there. It's just gonna wait until they write up, and then it's active again. So it's cool. Let's see here. 28. Let's see. 28 means honestly, I think I only need one CB to play, right? So I'll just go ahead and guard it. Loses. Yeah, if he does Soul Blast if he Soul Blasts his grade 3 copy, but he's not gonna do that, I would imagine. There's not a skill that necessitates him doing that Soul Blast at all here. Alright. So let's see. He we said it was 6-hand at start, right? Yeah, because he drew. He was at 5 at end of my turn. He went to 6-hand Persona and 6-hand again. So now, but he had 0 board. So now he's at. So he's at 4 board and 4, and he's about to be at 6-hand. So it looks like he had a cumulative +4 this turn.
Are these customs? Yeah, these are customs.
Oh yeah, they're customs.
Does the Vanguard restand a rear with how that attack armor? It calls out 2 rears from damage, and a rear restands by its own ability. So
right. The on top of that, the Empirical Dragon restants itself. Let's see.
Yeah. Think of it as like Phantom Gabrielius with a Shell Hoop. Just think of it like that. Bit of an obscure take, but that's what it looks like to me. Wow. That's fun.
We're just drawing cards and getting crits. It's fine. I can still win it. Doesn't matter if he sacks.
Hey Gosman, can I get a wheel for 2, please? And what do you think of Xerath as Fixer of Justice?
Better. It's interesting and potentially better than Eric Betacrea, but it's not that interesting to me.
You get the gimmick of having more orders than Zorga. And that's kind of where I take it.
Yeah, it's not a bad take. Let's see.
Oh yeah, and also Phantom Lamina. You also get to run her, Phantom Lamina. I think that's the biggest. Takeaway from Xerath.
That was a great takeaway. I can't lie.
Wait, what? It's such a cool pattern with the damage and heal loop until Swordfall. It's gimmicky. So I won't say it's not unique, but it's definitely a lot. So two magic decks and the magics are kind of basic. Yeah, they kind of are.
So let's see. Yeah, it was cumulative +4. It looks like.
It's interesting how it did match a few of the predictions, but was it that it did not fit all your predictions? Why it wasn't that hype? The thing is, Arc. It's standard. We're also in a format where nothing is really going to be that surprising. Like, we already knew she's going to be a magic caster, so she's going to be linked to Barracrea in some way. So, plus the whole token gimmick she has, that's not really new. At the same, like, it's basically Blade Master. So, the only takeaway from the, like, Xerath is that you get to say you have more orders than Zorga and you get to run Phantom Lamina. That's about it. I think most people got crazy over Phantom Lamina than Xerath, actually, which is hilarious. So... And I think a lot more people were hyped over the fact that Angerbold was a 28k Volcagode base, or 20k Volcagode. Blade Master but Stoicheia deck? Yeah, I said that earlier. I did say that earlier, so yeah. Unfortunately, Xerath also got overshadowed by Vase because of his support. That's also a big thing. I don't think many people like cared that much until Vase showed Angerbold. More defensive utility than Barracrea 2? That's debatable. That is very debatable, because here's the thing, Nia. You have the defensive of the token, however, you don't get the whole lethality of Barracrea. You don't get the lethality because Barracrea does 4 drive checks, and Xerath only does 3. I will admit, Xerath can be defensive, but it doesn't have as much defensive as you think it does, because she also has to run the moon orders. So, those can be bricks for you. So it's Overlord versus Blade Master, aka Kai versus Mamoru. Essentially.
Essentially. I like the way you said that. Essentially.
Is he dead yet? 'Cause it feels like
He
this
might
game's
be.
been going on for like an hour. This game's been going on for like an hour, dude.
So we're gonna go ahead and use this. Look at the top 5. Try to get a grade 1 booster if we went up. What did I get here?
I don't think not having a
that's
green
actually pretty
gimmick
good.
is bad. Interesting. I say the tokens are cool, and you get the utility of stowing magic. The deck does have a lot of space. I didn't say it was like bad or anything. I didn't say it was bad. It was just kind of lame. So.
Valak kept
The one-
trying to go into an unaccessible zone. He finally got his wish. He kept trying to go in regress gauge. And I kept selecting not to do him. He's like, ah, fine, I'll just go to the damage zone. I just don't want to be playable this game, man. Drawn with trigger, yes sir. Will not trigger things. Triggers are. Yep. Alright. Call.
I just let it get more. Most people do. I'm also sick or tired of being doom and gloom, saying all standard decks are samey. I'm at the point where I want to. You can enjoy the unique parts of the deck. You can. There's like nobody's stopping you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna go and attack that, you know? You can like it if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, seriously. Damn it, Draconic Overlord units, stop sneaking into other clans. No, you guys stop stealing my gimmick. You guys are stealing Overlord's gimmick. The lethality and miss from the 4th drive check is made up by the 10k to all Phantom Order units order a bit. Yeah, that's honestly debatable. That's honestly very debatable. Granted, you do... The 10k is nice, and it does hit harder than Barracrea to a degree, because your numbers are just bigger. But at the same time, though, it's only 3 drives again, and your hand is going to be a little bit less than Barracrea as well, so... There's a bit of a give and take there.
Alright.
Trigger's really don't like you right now.
It's trying to like counterbalance it, dude, but they're still done. Like, brother, they can +4 and I'm like, I don't care. Here comes attacks you can't guard.
Yeah. Make Xerath have pure
Like,
mill
he
as
could
well.
have
It already
triple
has that,
PG right now, which is impossible. They were used to. They could have triple PG right now, and I don't know if they'd be able to. Maybe they'd be able to pull it off of that. It's like, okay, cool. Want to know what I'm holding on to?
Christ.
Yeah, a lot of my attitude is actually more so because I don't like Odium. Like, I'm playing a deck to kind of make a point of it. It's like, yeah, they're doing crazy stuff. They got all their Saragons, you know? They're getting, like, all these crits back to back. It's like, they're having a really good game. They're high rolling, even, and I'm super low rolling. But it doesn't matter because it's Odium. It doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Ever since the season started, I've mentioned my oval.
Oh, yeah, the fourth swing, right? Exactly. The fourth swing. It's still there.
Well, here's the thing, Fixer. I do somewhat agree with you because while the format sucks, I will just say the format sucks. There are a few decks that I do enjoy in the format. Phantoms are one of them because I thoroughly enjoy freaking Alcalibra and Alphard and Youthberg. Youthberg is probably the best. And I also have a newfound appreciation for some of the older decks as well, such as like Alden. So I'll give Standard this. It has good ideas, but unfortunately they're in a format that does not allow that to be good. So it's unfortunate. Also, something I saw someone pick up in is cool. Xerath takes from everyone, Kurumi holds dear. The magic from Beru, Elish from Vase, and Rez Churchill. Oh, that's actually true. That's actually true. You make a good point, Fixer. Yeah, I didn't actually consider the fact that Aelift was literally just a carbon copy, or like got carbon copy. So yeah. Notice how all the decks he listed are Keter and DE. Listen, man, I don't play that much freaking. I'm an open book, okay? Also, like, I mainly play dragons anyway, so Like, what else do you want from me? I mainly play dragons. Let's see.
And dropped on a regress. Oh, whoops.
Didn't matter in the slightest.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright.
Kinda. Sorry. Brother, that deck almost put me to sleep. I rarely have that experience. It's actually almost put me to sleep. It's so bad.
That is
Oh, like, well, like when he took the 6 damage and stuff, I was like, oh wait, no, that's game. Oh, whoops. I was like, oops.
That is an achievement, brother.
Holy
That
crap,
is an
what the
achievement.
frick? Like, wow, like, talk about putting my money where my mouth is. That was involuntary.
That is an achievement. You actually almost fell asleep.
I almost fell asleep to this play, but I got lulled into the restand in 3 drive, bro.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
So bad, bro. What the frick?
Holy crap. That's great.
Oh man, it's gone.
Then you have my dumbass just talking to chat who's just like, okay, what are you guys talking about?
Okay, I need to change up the music a little bit. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Heavy metal, do heavy metal.
Heavy metal?
No.
Oh shoot.
Or
Shoot,
try
what do I
or
want?
something heavy metal adjacent.
What happened? I fell asleep. I'm missing. Yeah, let's go. I was like, whoa.
Welcome.
I'm gonna play.
Alright, wait a minute. No, Joe, it's Kaito. It's Kaito.
Yeah, Kaito's gonna be up next, but I do get to spin now, so that's gonna be great. Do 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 do.
Why y'all gang up? Yo, wait, why y'all ganging up on Joe? What the fuck? You just asked a question. Is there like 3 comments that say to wait for speech?
Oh, where's Joe?
He's in chat. It's like, I just saw like 3 people gang up on him. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see him like spam the comment either. Yeah, and Miss, did you put? Might want to put Mysteria on the wheel for 1 as well because they just
Mysteria on
asked.
the wheel? I thought. Oh, was Mysteria on the wheel? Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, let's go ahead and spin, maybe. Symphogear. Has anyone got some like nice music to play that isn't?
Copyrighted.
Oh, I see the comment. You're playing with me next. Oh, he just doesn't understand. Yeah, I don't think he understands how wheel works. So Joe, the way it works is that your name is put on the wheel, which yours is, I'm highlighting it. Yours is right here. I spin the wheel every time we're having a game after the next game, and whoever gets spun, they're next on that. That's how that goes, right?
Actually, hold on. Deltarune and Undertale music is completely free, copyrighted. So.
You got a suggestion? I do like me some Undertale.
Well, this is one of my favorite songs because honestly, the song I just vibe with heavy. Let me send it for you real quick.
Name it.
Oh, Field of Hopes and Dreams. It's by Toby Fox. Which
that's like the boss fight one near the end, right?
That's the starting area for Deltarune. So.
Field of Hopes and Dreams. Oh, this is the Deltarune one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not as familiar with the Deltarune one. I'm more of a
Undertale. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of an Undertale guy, right? I didn't get on the Deltarune stuff.
Honestly, you might like this one because it does harken back to a little bit of the final boss theme of it. So.
Which would make sense because it's got a similar naming scheme, right? Kaito!
Oh, yeah.
Kaito! We begin!
Kamen Rider songs. Unfortunately, most of them are probably copyrighted. So.
Oh man. Let's battle.
Makes you wonder if like video game, certain like just video game background music are copyrighted.
No, they're generally not. That's why the vast majority of my BGM tends to delineate from video games, as a matter of fact.
You wanna think it's a good thing that you could play? Yeah,
What's
as long as it doesn't get you copyright. Yeah, we just hoped it in.
Okay, fair.
The Olympus 12 theme.
Deities of Justice.
Oh, yeah, I play that one a lot.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I play that one a lot. Yeah, I'll throw that one.
So that one when you're fighting like freaking Belfie or something, I don't know. Or whoever's next, actually. Whoever's after Kaido, I guess. I have watched Kamen Riders. That's nice. Neat.
You're fighting Res guys, man? I'm pretty sure I am. Which is why I threw Phantom Gab. I played Phantom Gab, dude.
Okay, now we get to see the anime. We get to see what would happen in the
We
anime.
want to see the anime, right? Let's see the anime, guys.
We want to see the anime 3 weeks early.
Stand up. So, Vanguard! Aspiring Draco Kid.
Okay. I think I just left the beginning. That's fine. Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
really
that's
curious how
violent.
this matchup will turn out. Maybe it's messed up to do it, but you know.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ventesta. I'm always gonna give people crap for this. Please stop running Ventesta. Please
He
stop.
believes.
I
He
don't believe.
simply believes, man.
Please, people, stop running Ventus Bakugan. Please stop running this idiot.
That just sucks. It's all about Pyrus and Chaos.
Pyrus, I agree with. Darkus needs more rep.
Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to do this. Oh, there's
Ventesta
no
still
face
viable?
combo
I
with Res.
disagree.
Ha. That'd be a fun. That'd be a fun one to have to get inflicted with.
Actually, no. Do not do that, stupid voice. Do not do that. Do not do that.
Oh. Right.
No.
Dragon.
No. Stop.
I wish my chances, my efforts to get a lady was also coming to fruition.
God damn it! I hate you all.
But you know, maybe if I wag my Cheeto-crusted thumb at you a little bit.
Okay, this is worse now because with Zorga it made sense. With Gab, it just makes it worse.
If Gab with the Reddit mod and he like permabanned now.
Gab was a Reddit.
Permabanned now just for existing. It's like, wait, you think Varga is tier 0? Banned.
Oh, it 100. Oh, no, if someone actually does say that, actually do ban them. Someone actually does say that, ban him. Okay, don't worry, you tier 0.
It's a glorified
nice.
crit.
Oh,
Just
damn.
give it crit. No, you're supposed to check
That is
those.
unfortunate.
You're supposed to check those post phantom skill preferably.
He heard, bro. He heard your
He
soul,
heard,
bro.
bro.
He heard
This is Akina's strategy, guys. He's just gonna
Just
damage check his
all the
crits.
crits.
It's brilliant.
It's the strategy. You just damage with all crits.
Novia. You see, real Resile players play Novia, right? I've heard people be like, Novia kind of sucks. I'm like, oof. I'm sorry you have to say that about
Disagree.
yourself.
Dude, I still play Nobia, even when she wasn't playable, like, still. This card is still decent. I refuse to deny it.
use Divine Skill going first, proceeds to not check any crits, and goes, oh no! Oh crap, I know they'll come later, and that's the problem! God can't save you now! Ooh. Actually worked when I use it, indeed. I wish it would always happen that way.
To rage. Run Nobi on the ride deck to rage bait the Resile fans.
4 heals, 1 OT, 6 fronts, 5 draws. Shoot, let's go.
Coward, run 8 fronts.
Soel's good.
Yeah. Just be like... Here's the thing, Kristoff. Just be like frickin' Silhouette. Just run 8 fronts.
On the chest, take it.
Well, that's an Elementaria. And there goes an order.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we going to 2, baby. We going to 2. Let's draw. Oh, that's so effed up. I love it. Man, I love this deck sometimes. I love this deck. Oh yeah, we're about to pull some crap. Let's go. Shuffle. Play. Not bind, you'll go there eventually though. It knows its ultimate destiny. Alright. We're calling. Alright. Play. Glad Moon.
For moons. That is wild. And yet not surprising.
That's not surprising, right?
Not really. Anyway, I just saw some archetype synergy on the level of True Draco, Ignites, Magispectre, so that was kind of fun. Wild.
The agenda must be maintained, guys.
Kaido, what is up with you and Blade Feather?
The agenda must be maintained. Triple Blade Feather to the damage zone. Oh, yes. No crits for me. No crits for me, he says.
Brother.
Let's change it up. Let's change it up.
There's the fourth.
Yo, the playset! Oh, yo, the playset! Let's go. He unified
All of the Blade Feathers are out.
Alright. Oh, dude had to burn the Elementaria.
That's heartbreaking.
Sick nasty, dude. Sick nasty.
So he's going into this with 3 cards in hand.
So, Luke, is this how it went when you apparently crushed Gabellius Phantom? Curious. Just curious, you know. Gabellius Phantom weak. We'll lose this matchup. Come on, Kaito, show me what you got, baby. You're no stranger to being coming up from behind, brother, but Rezao doesn't fail you, baby. It was the opposite of this fight, I bet. It's fine, though. Rezao can still make it. We have to remember what he is the fated one of. He is not the fated one of quitting. He is not the fated one of mediocrity. That's Eugene. He is the fated one of miracles, and miracles he will make.
Fated one of plot armor.
He was after Sorry? Luke. Luke. Plus your Gab deck is better. Oh, damn. Thank you. Oh, nice. Nice call. Nice call. Good stuff. Good stuff. He's holding in. He's holding in.
Actually, wait, Xenon, while you're here, I think you're still here. Yeah, you are still here. Do you want to do the commander thing tonight, or no?
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are you guys, like,
Alright.
playing MTG together or something?
Yeah, Nabs set up something, but then he got busy and then gave the whole planning thing to Xenon.
Yeah.
So,
Busy, he says.
I took a spot basically.
yeah.
I know he's like currently out, like on a vacation, so he probably doesn't have like enough data to probably substantiate everything.
Hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
No Barris. Okay.
I live for Eugene slander, brother. Just wait until Eugene Phantom.
I live for Eugene slander is correct.
Nah, just wait for Eugene Phantom. It's gonna be a tier 1. You all call me crazy now, but it's gonna happen.
Divine Skill Hatso, he believes, bro. He's gonna put back that one
Still
crit.
one
Put that
critical.
one crit, and he says, I will drive check him. Let's go.
He's gonna need that hand to survive, so.
He does. I mean, if I was him, I would also do it, because this is just too much pressure, dude. This is way too much pressure right off the bat. Who the hell's supposed to fight this?
Man, I miss when. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss early Divines. I actually miss it.
It was nice in its own way.
God. I'm still one of those people who still think set 1 Levy Draws was good. I'm still one of those people.
No,
just
I
hated it for-
agree. I thought it was good. Then they gave an Imperials like no balancing,
Made it-
everything
Made it 10
immediately.
times easier. Yeah, made it 10 times easier. Like, I keep seeing like people say like friggin' Duck always saying like, oh, set 1 Levy wasn't that good. It's like, no, it was good. It's just quite a lot more thinking and planning.
Yeah.
Like there's
it would have grown in time. That's the thing.
yeah. Seriously. Eugene Phantom, so you want ripples in standard? Who says it has to be freaking Stoikea? Who says it has to be Stoikea? Back when Varga was peak.
Do you suppose they gave
honestly-
it King right away because they knew they were never going to give it anything else? That they were just gonna like never give like good attention to
Yeah.
components. It wasn't gonna get good anime support.
Yeah, they probably gave a Shotgun King because they knew he wasn't gonna last long in the show.
That's really sad, man.
Yeah. God, it's heartbreaking. He was a good character too. He was a decent character. It's just that they didn't go anywhere with him.
Show me what you got.
What would you make it? Oh, Phantom Eugene, easy. Make it Brantgate.
Yeah, hey, look at that! Triple drive, but no crits. So you know what that means. You know what that means after that divine skill. If I was Gab Williams right now, I'd be smiling at that. It's Gabby. Looking at that saying, oh, yes, everything as it should be. Okay, Kaicho,
I hate
what's your comeback here? What's the follow up?
Great question. I don't think he knows.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
I hope he can figure something out.
You can figure it out, man. I know. Okay, Vanguard.
I hate Wave 1 Levy Draws because I playtested the deck with Wave 1 and hated it because it basically beat a turn 4 deck with the markers for these people. That's the thing. That's what it was good for. Like turn 4, when he gets all your stuff stuff online, that's fine. That was actually fine. Like, it was also a slower format, too. To a degree. To a degree, it was slower. So, you can relatively survive till turn 4. Funnily enough, Levy Draw set 1. The Levy Draw was also decent against Strides. Even before King, it was still decent.
Gotta. Alright. Let's go, baby.
They might upgrade Levy in a future season, but not for a while. That's if they even choose to continue with the whole Divine's character set. Because right now, after this, we don't know what we're going for. Because before the season even started, they said that the Paralactic Clash was the final chapter for Divines. So,
let's see. From my hand, I discard the moon and ride Gabirius of Fonteve. Attainment Dragon skill activates. One to the hand, and then we discard one.
If only they give a crap about Kuon. Yeah. Scarfire? Nope. Flare Blade hasn't woken up yet, so I have no idea where Flare is.
Okay. I play the order. Go into the soul.
Yeah, now the season is
say
rushed to
discard?
12.
Let me check something. Does it say discard up to 1? Choose up to 1 to discard. Okay, that means I can just buy back that as well.
You can't have an arc like this in comparison to solo episode. Unfortunately, yeah, that's kind of you can do it. That's the thing. Here's the thing. You can do it. It just needs to be very carefully done. So, some things you want to do is probably not make like an entire episode dedicated to a fight. You'd probably want to skip over a couple steps. Like, and save the exposition for like half of the episode, and then the rest of the half of the episode, give it the fight. It also cut back on some time as well. Like, they try and compress like exposition into 5 minutes, and then the rest of the 15-minute episode is just for the fight. It'd be better if they just spent 10 minutes on exposition and then 10 minutes on the fight. So that way you could build the world more, and then the fight, you don't even need to show the whole fight. You could skip parts of it, like you don't need to show them standing up their Vanguard and riding from grade 1 to 2. Like, you need to show that constantly.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
Mm-hmm. We would still be in D era, so it would make sense for the next seasons to use the same formula as Divines in regards to reusing characters. It depends. It depends. Because before... Okay, here's the thing. During Deluxe Season 1, or not Deluxe, Divine Season 1, we got a returning cast of like 2 characters. We got Taizo and Masanori, and that was it. Season 2 came along, completely new cast, except for Jinky, so they're keeping it minimum. And then Deluxe came around and they swapped the entire ratio. Okay, we're nostalgia pandering now. So it's gonna be a bit weird, especially going forward future seasons. We already have like 1 million characters now, so constantly reusing them and giving them support is gonna be hard. We don't know that till like Wednesday. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, we don't know that till Wednesday. Potential Xerath DSR? Yes, Xerath will most likely have a DSR. Because, Barracrea got a DSR, and we don't know the DSR in the current set. So, it's most likely reserved for Xerath and maybe Gabwelius. So, that's up to debate, though. Animus DSR? Brother. No, okay. Liel does not need another friggin' DSR. That would make 4 for Liel, for the Liel archetype alone. Because we'd have Amorta, Draconis, Odium, and now Animus, that's 4. Let Odium finally shine with a DSR she can use. Brother! Wait, that... Well, wait, no, I'm freaking wrong. Odium never got a DSR. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I was wrong. Never mind. For some reason, I thought she did. Weird. More than Draconic. Yeah, okay, so I was wrong. For some reason, I thought she did. Yeah, the DSR went to Rock. Oh, right, it went to Rakshasa, right. Please don't tell me you're gonna go him on this poor man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Please don't.
He came to my
Please
hand
don't.
for a reason, dude. That's my win condition.
Please don't do it. He doesn't deserve it.
But he wants.
The man hit
he
3
wants
blade
to win.
feathers, man. The man hit 3 blade feathers. Come on, don't do this to him.
He has the miracle. He might need it, dude. Oh, I think we're gonna need to ask for a miracle, baby.
Oh,
Come on,
brother.
Kaito. Can you survive this one? Skill Hatsa! Suit Blaster. 1, 2, 3. 5,000 power and draw a card again. Alright, it's gonna be 20, 30, 43k. Vanguard. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Godsman, are you gonna do a reaction stream for this upcoming strategy presentation?
When's that one again?
I think Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Because I think that's what yeah, Fumi said Wednesday, so.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. It's Digital Wednesday though, so it's not likely. Unless like, actually we might not be able to do the Digital Wednesdays, we'll see. Let's see, so you did 2 Sowells, a twin casts, and guard with that as well. Ah, okay, so that'll put you up to 48. Okay, okay.
It's actually early in the morning from what I heard.
Early in the morning? Yeah, let me know what time it is in CST. We'll see what I can do about that. Okay. Well, total hand still 9 cards at the end of that. Let's go.
I think I figured out Kaido's weakness. I think I figured it out. He's using the now energy generator. He should be using the Makoto one.
Oh, you're right, dude. Oh, you're right. There's bad juju that comes from that. Bad juju. Maybe it's empowering Gabrielius, so it's actually my strength, Maybe that's the idea here.
The inner Varga hatred is stemming from that.
Alright. Well, Resident theme is playing. Let's see what the Fated King can do against Gabrielius. Phantom skill is in effect though, so if he does see a critty, I'm gonna do something about it.
So, Ace Unit, Nobia, and whatever. Yeesh, nothing good in Soul. Okay. So, attack, call 3.
Yeah, this is Gabrielius. That's one strong card that he needed.
Yeah, okay, so he has the gap. He can do a bit here, actually. I had a game in Dear Days 2 where I was on the Persona Ride Vita, but I was only at 2 damage, so I had to call Grade 0 so well. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Where's the Rifus? It's right there.
There's the Reefy. He's gonna try and push it.
You guys ready for in 3 weeks for this card to get a new form? You guys ready for that?
Homie is gonna be like, I have the cumulative latest technology, the latest mythish technology, and it's like a griffin but in a mech suit.
It just fuses with Anger Bolt, and now you get a new Anger Bolt. That's just freaking has Rifastor's like color scheme.
He just used that to get it in drop. So, you know what's kind of funny about that? That wasn't even necessary. Technically speaking, what he needed to do was call it to the front row, and then overcall it with Gavin Grade 1, and then use Rezile's skill to recall it back. The only reason he wouldn't do that is he doesn't have a Rezile in the hand, and if so, then this is completely reasonable.
Either this card or Rezile gets a new form. I'm assuming Rifastor. Honestly, King is fine. Please, anybody who says it's not, please stop saying it. Rakshasa and King are fine. They do not need new forms.
Limit break!
He put a Rezile. Didn't he put King in the hand? Didn't he put King?
Yeah, looks like he did. So he could do it. If that's his call. Vita's, you have to put a Rezo from hand to soul. That's what I like about it though, because you gotta have some balance for that one. Holy crap.
That's a good downside, dude.
Love it.
That's a fine downside.
I love it when a deck has weaknesses.
Anger board is a 28k base because Rosnir. Yeah, it's a combination of all three of them at this power, yeah.
Yep. 10 plus 10 plus 8.
I'm fine with Rakshasa because he's still a powerful card to play. He indeed is. He very much is. You know what else is powerful? What the frick? Okay.
Kusi? Oh, yeah. Kusi is a 15k grade 1 in Stokea. But it's got a back row limitation to it. It's meant for Magnolia.
Oh, this is a very old card. Okay.
People at one point played it as a booster for Flagberg.
You know what? More power to him. More power to him.
Check it out. So the Sylvanhorn Beast Kusi. It cannot be ridden, can only be called to the back row center rear circle, but it's a 15k booster, so just boost Flagberg.
And
Leonor, I've seen people do that.
Leonor makes sense. Zalva, Dregnia made the deck a bit stronger. It's a good consistency tool. That's a good consistency tool. The crit is cute. The crit's cute. So it's good to have on like late game turns when you have when you already burn Divine Skill, so. Wow, Kaido has not been shipping that many crits.
Indeed, who would have thought?
That is disappointing. Alright, skill again, Willius. And alright.
It's a nice turn. It's a very nice turn.
He is trying his hardest.
It's a good turn.
His hardest.
I like it. Elementaria Sanctitude. Affect the girl. Alright. He just like kamikaze Phoenix dives into an Elementaria sigil. It goes
and no, you know how it's like? You know what it's like? It's like those birds that fly into a window and just like falls and just tries to fly back up again. He just flies into a window of Elementaria.
Yeah, dude. What's another one of these songs that I like?
I hope Vanguard collab Shadowverse full art. Dude, I would love the Shadowverse full arts of Overlord and Maelstrom. Those look amazing.
And now, Persona Rairo. True.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Ren and Kote makes Zero Sosu. They probably will eventually. Probably will. You could always ask him if he is gonna do it. Like he's in the server, so
Kido.
just ask him.
One of the top 5 parts to death.
I don't know if he's gonna be active as much because he is picking all the themes for like the deluxe. So yeah, probably yeah. That's it later. Eventually all the OSTs this season will be it. Well, yeah, they are, but Fumi's asking for Ren's interpretation of the OST.
Body. Speed Hatsu. Let's see, place you over here. Sud Blaster. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I discard Twin Cast Protect. Yes, indeed. Gabelius is a patient dragon. He simply waits, guys. Alright.
He's done Alphard, boring. It's, Phantom Voltage or something? Yeah, Phantom Voltage. It's honestly really deep. I hope he does like a, 2 split off it, because he can honestly get away with like making it like 2 separate songs, because he has the English version of it and then there's the Japanese version of it, so you can get away with 2.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Hands Up also has the Thunder Spear Trance. Hands Up's version is called Thunder Spear Trance, which is honestly yeah, it's really good. And yeah, Kote already made it. It's on the It's on his channel, I think. You could just look it up on YouTube.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna attack with support. This is gonna be 4, 35, 43k Vanguard. Who's the next fighter? Luke. Luke. Alright, he's guarding that one. Funnily enough, a meeting to Battle Door right away. So, you know, you love a good plan when it comes together.
Yep.
Okay, activate skill. Put these 2 into the soul. And now, from the drop zone, I'm going to place Philia and Oriense. Let's see. Oh, I think you know what? F it. I'll play the Thunder Spear Trance one.
You're playing Thunder Spear Trance.
Just cause I can. CCV.
It is a great game.
Wait, the Alphard theme is my favorite in the season. Easy money.
Same, man. Same. It's so good.
28k. 2 drive. Haunt 2. So much easier to say the Battle Door.
Honestly, I think the entire like pacing of like Alphard's final turn was freaking phenomenal. I guess like Mikoto, I think it was phenomenal.
It's why I keep watching it, man. Like, I'm like, God, now that I've like come to terms with it, it's a great scene.
Seriously. God, that is freaking amazing.
I know, my glasses waifu died. I get that, but also Thunder Dragon.
Thunder Dragon. is that big. So honestly, that's the two halves of. There's always two halves of that people do. Like Noir said, there's the waifu, and then there's the dragon. And obviously the dragon always wins out. So.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn, he listened to Battledore, guys. Holy crap!
He listened heavy. All right.
2 to pass it is. Check 1.
Do it. Do it.
For the anime! All effects go to the Vanguard! If the Dallas Cowboys fans can believe their team, this is their year every year, then you can believe in your deck. All effects of Vanguard. Second check.
Okay, oh that I didn't try. You didn't say the line, Josh. You didn't say you were desperate. You didn't say the line.
No, I wasn't desperate. I just believed that the Cowboys could do it this year. That was probably my error, right?
You should have said that either. Yeah, you should have said that either.
Alright. Let's go ahead and Soul Blast. 1 for 10,000.
So the Cowboys are AFCON.
So yeah, the Cowboys are done for, dude. That's what that means. It's prophetic, dude. It is prophetic.
You should have been more desperate, yeah.
If he damage checks the blade feather that he shuffled back from Divine Skill, I'm gonna laugh.
It was the last blade feather.
If he makes the matching set, I am going to laugh.
Dude, it's truly the strongest Mythish. It's truly his strongest Mythish. Nope, never mind.
No, GG! Let's go! So close, GG's. Damn, man. I wonder how many people are on the Bubetsu Gomon vid, because that's absolutely how you win with this deck.
I mean, shoot, man, that's kind of how you win with Alcasol too, technically. So any deck that can
07's in the chat, believe, bro. Oh, right, Reviel, right. 07, you tried well. You tried your best, man. I am proud of my opponent.
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
He needed no T.
He's playing custom OT.
Custom OT, wait, no. But if he damage check custom OT, even because here's the thing, Divine Skill will still make him go to 4, right?
Oh, right,
so I can't kill him,
yeah,
so,
because yeah, removes itself and then heals it, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so you need an OT.
Yeah, he's being chilling if he hit it, but you know, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Oh, it was the next card after Neil Barris. No
shot.
It was.
Le troll. Revile's biggest weakness.
That's unfortunate.
Imagine
he doesn't
this
play
happens
draws,
in the anime, and Akira's like,
oh wait, does he play draws? No, wait, does
I thought I saw him play front. Yeah, it's Outpacks.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, front. Oh yeah, so yeah, he couldn't draw anything. He couldn't draw. So you needed OT. Rez's biggest weakness is Resile itself. You know what? That's a good weakness. That's a great weakness.
1 draw is my deck. Yep. 1 draw. Come on, back to martial arts. Nice. What martial arts we talking, man? Alrighty, Kaicho. Fun, yeah, GG's. Fun fight. Hopefully this doesn't happen in the anime, because that would be absolutely tragic. See you in the next one, my man. Alright. Luke! Let's see. Do I have time after Luke? Yeah, I got time after Luke.
Set 14, give us a new result that was both feet. No, please stop saying that.
Fubi! Yo, Fubi, you get to do Fenrir, dude! Hey, yo, he gets to do Fenrir! Let's go! Dude! Let's go! Luke, come on in.
Also, new Mythish for some reason I think will be a fusion of all nations Mythish. If it's like a nationless Mythish, that'd be funny.
He, Mephistor gets, like, rainbow hair, shining rainbow hair, as he, like, kind of platinum Ezel charges.
Oh, it's Super Saiyan 1 million? It's freaking Super Saiyan 1 million? Okay. Freaking Christ.
Taekwondo? Oh, Taekwondo, huh? Yeah, that's kind of that's a fun one. I never really...
I've also... How many of you guys actually have a guaranteed fight? What the hell? I feel like 5 of you.
Got a guaranteed fight? Oh. Actually, yeah, although Chaos Breaker did indeed have it. I think we're clearing all of them, dude. So we're gonna do it like this.
5 in a row, dude. I feel like it's 5.
That's funny. That's funny, dude. Okay, yeah. So Fumi. It's gonna be Fumi and Chaos Breaker then. All right. So we need.
You might want to take off Chris Tapp as well because he has to go
Yeah,
ahead.
he did say that, right? Oh, where is he? There he is. So it happens when you spin one slot every stream. Indeed. It's funny how they all kind of culminate like at roughly the same time. We have like Vision Purge, but don't need to apologize, brother. You put on one of the best fights of the night.
You got shafted because Blade Feather went to damage. It's not your fault. You're fine.
Not your fault. You are chilling. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Come on, what do I want to play?
Oh, it's standard? Okay,
I can't go one stream without trying this crap again.
Probably just gonna go out for a bit of a walk. I'll be back in maybe like an hour.
Go for
alright,
it, then.
man.
First,
Judge,
indeed.
face of Messiah, brother.
Did update your viewer text? All good, brother. All good. I am not shooting judgment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is a hand, Scarlight. This is a hand.
That is a hand of all
This is a
time.
hand. We're missing one piece.
You are.
We're doing things. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this together, chat. We simply believe.
Mahar versus Grandpa, brother.
That's fight for real. Oh, God. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, let me play the music that I wanted to play. This is the music I would play if we got to do that fight again. I would play this music.
Alright.
Stand up, Vanguard. He's about to see if he's got Elementary or not. God, please. This is more anime, bro. We're playing more anime today. Draw. Oh yes. Oh yes. We play Alphard, baby. Let's draw. Now we're gonna go ahead and ride Gerbiter. Now use skill. Soul Blast 1. We're gonna go ahead. Get Moon. Shuffle. Add. Play Moon. I add Moon. I pass. We're playing Alphard, baby. That's 3. That's 3, baby. He better see that Elementarian.
Here's the thing, Fumi. He respects Alphard. He respects Alphard.
Oh,
So.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. I'm playing Two Loves. You know, in another reality, they would have got along. He liked her music, remember? That's my
He
headcanon.
did. He did.
Yeah.
Leo can block Voltaker. Yeah, I can. I can.
Give it to me. Draw trigger.
That's not a crit.
It's a draw trigger kind of man. Let's draw. Discard for Currents Dragon. Energy charge 3. We ride Bladget. Gerbiter Still will now activate. When he's rode upon by Bladget, look the top 7 out of Phantome or Crimson Moon. Yeah, let's add him. We're gonna add Riddle Man to the hands.
Did I do the copy buster right? You did the copy buster right. You did. Right.
The moon. Okay, next up. Speaking of moon, kiddo. Let me get this time. Ooh, I wish I could add Alphard off of that. I know what I gotta do though. Is this? It's from hand. Okay, okay. One option. Heat stamping. Let's go. Call it. All right. Let's get aggressive, dude. Let's get aggressive. Let's get aggressive. We'll go 10. We'll go 10. All right, heal recurrence. Nice. Pass.
Well, this is gonna be a game.
Take it. No trigger. Yes, take it.
I don't know why he's swinging.
I'm really relieved he did that. I need 3 damage to play.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't swing a gamma race. I don't know
Oh,
why.
the frick. Oh, frick. That was almost concerning for me. Discarded. All right.
Yeah, I think that's kind of. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't swing a gamma race. Like, what?
For real, dude. Ikazu el Palo. Vanguard ni. Raido. Logic no skill, Hatsu. I place the top card of my deck
Really?
face down in the damage zone. I've got baby. Let's go. Now, Moon, you're gonna have to hold up a moment here. I counterblast. So do I want to counterblast for you? Yeah, you're free resources. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's call you. Alright, next up. Do I want to do it? No, actually, wait, no, let me not be dumb, dude. I don't need to do you. I'll save your Persona Ride turn. We will do Moon. Top 5, call. It's how you do it. It's just how you do it, man. Be the change you want to see in the world. That's what Gandhi said. I want to see moons. Skill activates. Soul Blast 2. I'm going to dismiss that from the battlefield and get an extra 9,000 power. Since I've done this, Recurrence Dragon is now live in the drop zone. Energy Blast 3 and call my boy Recurrence back. He gets an extra 9,000 as well, and he takes any card from my drop zone and puts it in. That, not like that. We're gonna go ahead and put this in.
Alright.
Let me see if I energy charge for turn, because I don't think I energy charge for turn real quick. Nah, I did it. Okay. Yep. So we need to keep my 3 energy there. Awesome. Okay, we're Gucci, guys. We have our setup. Let's go. This is going to get an extra 5,000 power. Beginning battle, we're going to attack with support. This is going to be for 23k Vanguard. Alright. Attack with support activates skill of Gamma Rays. Counterblast 1 to draw a card, and stand up homie here withstands this up. Alright, Twin Drive, check 1, front trigger. Power goes to the front row. Second check. Front trigger, power goes to the front row.
Power.
Alright. End of boost, put this in the soul and draw a card. It's got let's see, this got an extra 5,000 power. Alright then. This is going to be for a total of 41k Vanguard.
He already took the damage.
Going to full. Yeah, we've already used up 2 of their heals, dude. We already used up 2 of their heals.
So he has
Alright.
Almataria. He probably has Almataria.
Losing the soul and draw a card. Oh yeah. Guys, we are really feeling this. I'm really feeling the battle.
I think he probably already has Almataria set in hand, so probably
Yeah, if he
not.
does, then you know what? I can cry myself to sleep later. I just need to see a Persona ride somewhere. I won't commit it until then, right? And that's fine with me. Honestly, just in terms of like overall performance, I'm still kind of beating him up really badly, you know?
Yeah, kind of.
Miracle Descend, Divine Skill activates with 1 crit, yeah.
He's gonna be drawing like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards.
Let's see, he's gonna get 1, 2, and then he's got 3 from that, so yeah, it's about 7 if you include the triple drive.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Let's go ahead and intercept the Recurrence Dragon.
Oh wait, did you update this deck to include Overburst or like?
Oh hell no, I didn't. You're
Or-
right. I should have done that. Man, I didn't even have the Moon Searcher, and I still did that. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
just
right. I
remembered
gotta
he
have my
existed.
moon.
I forgot if he existed.
Yeah, I almost
Why'd
gave
you
myself
use-
damage, bro. What the heck?
So
getting
boring.
too
He's
hyped.
saving heat stamping. So boring. He's saving heat stamping for his big phantom skill.
Yeah, because
He
you
doesn't
want to
use it.
maximize the power. PG. Yeah,
Wow.
Sure. So he's out 3 heals now. Bro's really hitting the heals.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean he needs to sack heals to try and keep up, bro. This is not looking good for him.
All right. So let's see.
In deck, we still have all of our Persona. So we have 5 Persona copies, right? I'm making sure I still run that. Okay. All right then. Let's go ahead, stand, and draw. Ooh, hold up a second.
That
might not be
technically
good.
works. Wait, is there any way for
Yeah.
you to discard?
Yeah, is there even a way for me to discard? Maybe. Honestly, you know what's funny about this? I don't even think I need to... Yeah, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. No ride. Oh yeah, this is interesting, but this is actually correct for me. Check this out. I'm going to go ahead and play Gradius Cradle to draw. And activate Persona Ride, essentially. Can't do it this turn. What though? That's perfectly fine. Because he's still got to deal with my pressure this turn. Alright. Now, Alfart's skill activates. Gonna go ahead and retire Soel. Get 12,000 power here. This lets me activate Recurrence Dragon from the drop zone. Get him back out.
So yeah, there's no way for you to discard, right? Yeah. But
Right, not as of this moment. That's fine though. Yeah, we are Bing chilling, my friends. Alright, now that we got that going on here, let's just go ahead and call homie. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna go 30k Vanguard. We're just gonna dig for Alphard via draws.
I rarely see anyone run heat stamping in Alphard. It's a good option. It's a good option, especially being a Vanguard focused deck. But yeah, it's not really ran as much because you'd rather want consistency. Wait. Huh. Okay. You're missing one piece.
Yep, I'm still missing one piece, but once I get it, I'm good. This guy really just burned most of his hand to stop that turn. He's so dead if I see Persona, right?
That's if he hasn't drawn Amatari by now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Luke's been holding on to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume, bro. Even if he has, though, he might just die regardless. He's not. He's out to other PGs. He's out of a lot of his heals and other defensive excuses.
Wait. Unless I get Amatari. So he probably doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Probably hasn't drawn it yet.
Intercept. Guard it.
Rip the store, Saverus, and
Used it, I guess. You're gonna just repeat down. Alright.
okay.
Let's see. So he's gonna get Twin Drive, and now we'll put it with 9 cards in hand. Cool. Ooh, right. 2 Resoils in there for some work. Something going on. Alright. It's a good fight though. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Now that I see the Elementari, I don't do the thing anymore. You know what's funny about that? Because he had a lot of guard anyway, so he might have been able to prepare for Alphard there. But the regardless, I think I can still pull something here.
Oh yeah, you definitely can.
Alright.
Neville struggles for Alphard kill
Neville
turn.
struggle for
Yeah.
Alphard kill turn, maybe. Well,
Missing one thing, dude. You're missing one card.
I don't even need to miss it anymore because I'm not going to Phantom Skill. $50,000? I thought you'd do more by this point. Is that really all? Okay. I mean, I don't mean to be insulting, but damn, dude. Okay. No Persona Ride. Let's go ahead and play Moon. Alright, let's change up the music here a bit. What do I want to play now? Come on, baby. Show me something off top 5 of the Moon that's good. Shuffle it up and draw a card. Okay, that's actually another dig piece potentially, so that's good. Gonna activate Alphard's skill here. Soul Blast 2, and I'm gonna retreat Rifistor. Now the 3 energy that I would have gained this turn, I'm just gonna burn it in order to get Recurrence Dragon back out, so make it work for us. Hell yeah. 15,000 power goes to Alfie and Recurrence.
You also get the shovel thing from drop to soul, right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna put this. I like to put Ride Line in when I do it. Sound really sad there? No, it's fine. We keep up with the struggles, bro. Again, I'm boxing him right now. Isn't that kind of funny? I'm just boxing this guy. 30k Vanguard. Oh, hotkey press there. Well, I'm about to drive check it anyway. No, I should shuffle it regardless. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Drop. Alright.
There's the Elementaria.
There's the Elementaria.
Dude, if you... Oh my god.
If I can top deck... The chances of top decking it are getting high, guys. The chances of top decking it are getting high.
If you top deck Persona with double heat stampings...
Yeah, if I survive... You see what I mean, Scarlight? I'm just boxing him right now. I can wait.
I really wish you didn't burn... I really wish you didn't burn Chalice that early now, though. I really wish you didn't burn Chalice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But honestly, we do what we must. We do what we must.
$10k from...
Yeah. Take it from the trigger and take it from its own ability, right?
Yeah. Yeah, first time it was 30, it's because of 10k booster, now it's got 10k trigger for that.
Yeah.
GG's. Didn't even need to do it.
Didn't even phantom
I boxed
skill.
his ass.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Yeah, let's just box, bro. Let's just box.
So this is what would have happened if Akina fought Ryuga. So this is what would have happened.
Yeah, man.
Alpha would have frickin'...
I'm so curious, right?
Raphael.
I'm so curious, right? So he tries to attack me. So now we got a damage check here, right?
Okay, that sucks.
Then I use this as a draw. Okay. Then I draw for turn. Okay, no, yeah, I wasn't coming anyway. I deadass didn't happen anyway. But
dude,
it's
the
like
Alpha was not with you, but you forced it through.
Yeah, I forced it, dude. I hella just said no. I'll just do this regardless. Oh man.
Because the game's already over, Ark. Game's over. Yeah, game's over. He didn't have... Here's the thing. Josh didn't even have Persona, so he couldn't Phantom Skill. So...
I've heard that he said no. It's really weird. I just don't get it. I don't get why I had to happen that way. But it's like, you know what? Yeah. As you can see, I'm not like panicking the entire time. It's like, nah, just wait. Just wait. That's all it took. Because we have to remember something, guys. We have to remember something about Alphard. Even without Phantom Skill, you still have one of the best rearguard restanders in the game. You still have recurring, hence the name Recurrence Dragon, recurring 10k Interceptor chunky attacker. You still get the snipe and big beef, right? And you still have all these good DE generics to help you up like Bellicreo and Heat Stamping and give you power if you really need it. It's like, oh man. Was DS used? Yeah, DS was used. He was trying to bank on Miracle and didn't work out. So honestly, Resident Evil failed Miracle twice in a row. Wow, it really wasn't getting what it wanted. What the frick? Oh, eventually there was a heal going, but it's like, I mean, okay. You know what's funny though? Depending on how he did his attack pattern, there was a chance I might have procced this first. If I did proc it first, I
You
draw
would
the
have drawn
Alphard.
Alphard?
I draw
Yeah.
the Alphard. Interesting.
Mm.
Interesting.
Okay, so
I don't know what he was going to assemble board-wise, so I can't tell you if I would have done that play. I might have drawn the Alphard, depending on how it turned out. Normally I beat Alphard. There's a... Shoot. It was a fun game. Fume! Against Godzilla. Yeah, at least for today, man. Come back another time. We'll try that again. It was a fun fight. All right, Fumi, come on in. While the goat sets up, I'm gonna go get some more water here real quick. Scarlight, keep him entertained, man.
I will try. Well, we basically saw the anime of what would have happened. Alphard would have destroyed Rezile. So, which is pretty funny to see. Couldn't convince me to do Brotherly Bout, unfortunately. Fair. Alphard is always fun. Yeah. This is the last game, right? Shoot, I actually don't know. Right now it's about, I want to say it's about 6, almost 6:30 CST for Josh. So, 6, we have like, I think 2 hours left of the stream. Because I think either 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, Scarlett, what's the fun fact? What's the fun Narukami fact of the day? Oh, okay, fun Narukami fact? Okay. Frickin' Narukami fact. Okay, did you know that Lightning of Hope Helena in V-Series is basically borderline useless? Lightning of Hope Helena in V-Series is borderline useless because her countercharge is very restricted, and even in the deck it's supposed to go with, which is Armor Break, it doesn't work because it is so restricted. Rip, Scarlight didn't get to do his deluxe fine stream. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. We can do it. We can reschedule whenever. 6:21 CST for, yeah, so close to 7:30 or 6:30, not 7:30 is my time. Well, I gotta go out, so I'm gonna have to be out of the wheel. Do I get 2 slots? Yeah, you get 2 slots next time, Wolf. So, next stream, just remember you have 2 slots and you'll be put for 2. But yeah. I feel Erica would give Aki and Leal to use for that fight. Maybe. Nice freaking playmat, Fumi. Nice playmat. Okay. I would like to see Alphard hold his own against Varga. Well, Varga... Depends on who goes first, honestly. Depends on who goes first. If it's Alphard, then, maybe then we get to see a bit of an upset. If it's Varga, then Rakshasa turn 4 kill. Yes, thanks, Car. I just like it. It's entertaining. But yeah. So after stream, I'm gonna have to grab food, and then I'm gonna do a little MTG thing with Xenon and I think 2 other people. So that's gonna be interesting. And by the way, for all you guys who was like wondering about the deluxe fight, it was against Flareblade, and it's fine. We don't get to do it this week. Then we're probably gonna reschedule sometime later down the week or next week. Depends. On video? No, it's not gonna be on video. It's just a random thing me and Zen are gonna do with some other people. Would Varga have enough hand to live Alphard's turn? Again, it's like I said, who goes first? Because if Alphard sees his pieces, like Persona Right and all 4 moons, then there's a chance Varga just straight up loses on turn 4. But if Varga goes first and sees Rakshasa alongside Zala Dragonia, and then manages to get enough pieces on board with like Shura and stuff, then Varga can be able to break through Alphard as well. Because Alphard's hand size is very finicky. It can draw a lot, but it also depends on how much you like play it, or like how well you play it. Unless the Varga player has Elementaria. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Yeah, the biggest thing whenever you're fighting Alphard is if you draw the Elementaria. Which, for Varga has no real way to search it. They have to hard draw it. And Varga's card draw game is kind of debatable. It's very debatable.
And live Alphard. Oh. I feel like if that was like, so here's the thing: if instead of like Resile, the table right there was Varga, I would have felt a little bit more pressured, personally. But here's the big thing that would have been kind of like different about that. Because of the nukes, he would have only had to deal with 3 attacks, because I would just had to pivot on Recurrence Dragon more.
Yeah. What the frick are those sleeves?
Hey, let's go, bro.
Dog. Alright.
Let's see, what do I want to play? What do I want to play?
Fenrir swag.
Fenrir, bro, Fen, he's feeling Fen, man, I can't lie.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Who is up next? Good question. I don't know.
Spin. Ayo Genesis.
Genesis. Okay.
Ayo.
Yugioh Reverse, Claret. Got a couple suggestions.
Claret Assault Dragon. Yeah, sure. I'll play Claret. Why not?
Play Revolt. Play Revolt. Play Revolt. Not
Nah,
not Supremacy.
Nah. No.
Coward.
Bro, I forgot my sleeves are comparable to his. Beat that. Damn. Weak. Me, Lakey first.
Wait, Rebirth got one?
Rebirth for you. Right, he's right. He's right. Right, he had the guarantee.
Oh,
Stand up,
right.
Savangara, Promising Knight David.
And Fetcher Leather Lading. This is going to be what happens when Shoma disobeyed Kanzaki, if it ever happened.
It's going to get beat. We're going to get beat.
Chaos Rebirth.
Yes.
Chaos Breaker.
Both with Energy Generator, Makoto Energy Generator means we are at equals. We're at equal advantage right now. Equal advantage fighters. At Fairnight Wild, man.
So now
Yeah, sure, go for it. He's doing the Nabs method. Please show me something dumb. Oh, hey, we wrote her the AK bases from G. That's neat. Yep. So when he's placed in the Vanguard survey, Soul Charges 2. Soul Charges crit and Toka. Yep. Very good.
Let Grade 3 can replace Oldana. Nothing can really replace Oldana except like maybe Death Spray.
No, I got you, Doug. You get 2 Death Spray, you get 2 Danger Lunge, and 4 Clarity. That's what you do. I'm your job.
Honestly, Danger Lunge makes sense. It still makes sense, so.
We win this by goat. He says, no, he ain't doing it, bro. He can't convert. Oh, that's funny. As much as I want to try it, no pass. You stay away. You stay away. Man, I always know to bet on him, bro. I always know he's got it. Alright, You know, Guile's usually the choice here, but I'm actually going to do this because I need to keep digging Claret. Brother, good choices, right? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to move Nisa to the Soul to draw a card and then give 3,000 power to here. I call Guile to the field, and Guile's going to line up Jerome. The rearguard Jerome there. Alright, next up we're going to go 13k Vanguards. Drive. Perfection.
Perfection.
Perfection. I'm sorry, my boy. I wish I was the one playing you. Pass.
Okay, so
I got
Joey
you.
needs to be taken up, and then Ice needs to be added for 1.
Got you.
Well, bye-bye, Fenrir.
Oh, this is
Bye-bye.
cool though. He got the Ride Line skill. So he can Soul Blast both his Lading and his Dromy in order to add Fenrir.
Oh wait, I forgot Gil got changed.
Yeah, Gil got that skill now. You like that one? I gave it to him personally. It's a cool effect.
Honestly, it makes sense with like the whole Fedra, like the Fedra archetype makes sense.
Yeah, because basically you're unbinding the beasts. And that's why you
Unchaining,
add
yeah,
them.
unchaining the wolf, yeah.
Take. I like Scheduler Angel. No one even knows what the hell he does, but he's cool. He gives you
I
like
sure as hell don't.
an OG Cider effect on it as well as for a fight. It's cool.
Well, you lost the Clarets.
Yeah, it sucks, but we're gonna deal with it. All right. Let me start putting in some of the themes right here. Let's see here.
I like him, but that rearguard skill is CB2 is Soul Blast 2. Yeah, it's Soul Blast 2.
It's Soul Blast 3.
It's Soul Blast 3.
Soul Blast
Oh
3.
yeah, because you also call a card off of out of Soul 2, so.
Yeah, because that's the thing. That's what makes him good. But their aces are gone. But he had one in hand. Indeed, right. On the pinnacle of prominence, Supremacy Dragon, Claret Sword Dragon. Imaginary gifts. It's Force 1. Giving it to Guile's Circle. The skill of Claret Sword Dragon. I Soul Blast 1. Search the deck for a grade 1 card and call it to the field. Power plus 2000. Let's call. I call Garuru Battle. Next, I call Knight of Diligence Mazorf. Call Night Sky Eagle. I counterblast 1. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck to ascertain a grade 1 from among them. If I find one, I call it to the rear circle. Ah yes, some excellent targets. I call Tactician of Godly Calculation Orphe. Power plus 5,000 to Orphe. I hope you're ready, weakling. I attack! With support. Actually, we'll do this one.
There you go.
Other grade 3, yep. We like those. We like those crits for real. And they also are really good at getting resources, which is an interesting point of them. Speaking of crits,
I mean, these guys are nearly similar to their OG G era counterparts with like the Vanguard got crits, so makes sense.
right. Next up, attacking with support. 30,000 on the Vanguard. And now I attack. This is going to be 421 on the Vanguard. Twin drive check. Check 1. Check 2. It's a good thing he PG'd. I was on the crit sack the frick out of him, dude.
Jesus, brother. Okay.
Weakness is a crime! Jesus. The frick. Man, that was crazy, dude. Bro, Claire don't mess around. I got the Shadow's blood, baby. He just wants blood. He just wants to go for it. Alright. I know the OST that best fits this particular scenario. Let's lay it on. He writes, "Word to destruction from the mouth of a wolf. He rides the dark wolf that hunts deities, Fenrir." Activating Fenrir's skill, he counterblasts 1 to soul charge 3. Now he gets an ability that when a card is put from his soul into the drop zone, he can call that card to the rear circle. Alright, it's important to ascertain his soul from here. Ooh. Now he's got the skill of Awanami active. Since Awanami was put into soul by Fenrir's ability, he can soul charge again to go up to 8. That's good. And soul charging 3 normals is really nice here for him. Okay, soul charge heal. Soul charge heal, it sucks, but it's not that bad. He can eventually put it back if he amasses enough Tokas, which is why I recommend playing Toka.
It's fine. He'll get it back, probably. Eventually, hopefully.
Alright, Fenrir's skill. Soul Blasting 3. Fenrir has the ability now to get 5,000 power and a critical. And he can look at the top 3 cards of the deck. One of them goes to the hand. He can put one into the soul, and the rest goes to the bottom in any order. Oh, there's a chance he might be trying to call the Schedule Angel.
So...
Yep, okay, use his skill here. So he's not going to use it for multi on this turn, he's going to do setup. So it's kind of similar to me, because I also basically spent a lot of this turn of my turn just setting up.
Alright, I see it,
Yeah, both of them are trying to wait, I guess. We're not going to unveil what we're really capable of yet. Okay, now I wonder what he saw. Oh! That's a good pickup. Nino has an active soul to call herself and both get 3,000 power and boost. And when Nino is placed, she can look at the top 2 cards of the deck and full charge up to one of them. That's good. That's good pickup. Okay.
Activate middle. Go.
Oh yeah.
Then do the thing. Okay.
The only thing that I do find sad, but he didn't have Dromian Soul, so it makes sense. I wish he was able to have the CB necessary to have Scheduler Angel online, because Scheduler Angel has a once per fight skill. And I said it was like Cider. The reason being is that not only does it draw a card when you use that once per fight, but you get an ability until the end of the opponent's next turn, which is that when your Great 3 or less card would be retired from Guardian Circle, you put in the Soul instead of drop. So it's a way to mass Soul charge using your Guardians. And this combos really well because if you play Quintet Wall, you could be Soul charging up to 6 in one play. Although, of course, it's like a CB2 play. So.
That is... It's not like a once per unit thing, it's just like whenever. Okay.
Right. It's turn-wide, but this also is a once per fight skill, and you do need to put your CB forward. So you gotta be very careful when you do that, because you gotta do it when you're expecting to guard a lot. You'll not Soul charge, gotcha. Alright, he's got Amanami, Ninil. He likes what he saw on the top of the deck. That's ominous to me. Oh, okay. I gotta pay attention now. Let's go. Well, I've already been paying attention, but I gotta pay attention to his numbers here. Okay, 28 to crit. Ah, crap. But 28k to crit. He didn't soul charge off a Nino, so he liked what he saw there. Oh, crap. If I took a risk here, I could go to 5, dude.
Right, if you think you can do it, freaking do it.
No, I'm not playing like that. I'm gonna go ahead and guard with the 2 crits that he knows about. And also give him Night Sky Eagle. No pass. No pass. Get out of here. Leave me alone. There's one. Was I right about the other one? I had. If I read him correctly there, that's what he's got going on here potentially. Ah, crap! I didn't read him correctly. Ooh. Not bad.
So you can
not
go
a bad
up to 4.
play. Yeah, he can deal me some significant damage here. One thing that's scary to me, he didn't burn a lot of his soul. That means that unless I do something about him here soon, he's gonna have a really good like burst turn against me.
Yeah, you can call a bunch of stuff and then just go nuts with it.
1k. Taking. No trigger. Grave you. He also played that correctly too, right? Because normally people would like to pressure and crit first. The reason he didn't is because this is still a Fesco grade 3, so even if I hit a trigger, it gets 10,000 power, so he just scales to it. Guard with Astral Chain Dragon. Damn. Alright. It wasn't too crazy a turn for him there, but holy crap. He tempoed that.
Alright, now you need to try and push.
I gotta push now. I gotta push. But I only gave myself 1 damage to do it, so I gotta be careful about how I use my CB. I think I'm gonna have to just keep it simple and just do Claret into Mazorf and CC for Guile. And just keep it at that for now.
Yeah, that'd be for the best.
Ah, Dromy. Nice. So he's going Dromy now. Now Dromy has the ability to put a card from hand and soul and bind itself, as long as he was Soul Blast, right? When he does this, he puts up to 3 cards that are normally used in different grades, shuffles them into put them in the bottom of the deck, right? And then he countercharges 1. So this gets him back some CC views, but also refreshes his deck because honestly, you could deck out really quickly if you're not careful with this thing. It's possible to play Fenrir as an aggro deck. Yeah, it's definitely possible. If you play Fenrir aggro, you're going to want to rely on some of the Amaruta cross cards, so that would be Kochinoha as a big one for you. Kochinoha is a really popular choice here. You could also try Yormagon. Draw. Okay. A good turn, but I am not a pushover. Far from it. I will show you true strength.
I do Yormagun and Gleipnir in the Fenrir build I'm trying to cook. Because I actually like those guys.
They're good, right?
Yeah.
Now, Energy Charge 3. There will be no delay. We enter the battle. Now, beginning the fray. With support from Night Sky Eagle, Orphe, lay waste to the rear guard.
She shall retire.
Next up, Bear Knight Guile, with support from Gururubao, attacks the Vanguard. Total power, 28.
Annoying enough.
Indeed.
How many his attacks does you mortify depending on what I retire?
Okay. Alright, what's he got? Yeah, we're keeping it at 4 this turn. Yeah, we're keeping it 4 here. We gotta keep it cool. Claret Sword Dragon! With support from Mazorf! And now, activating skill of Claret Sword Dragon. I shall counterblast 1 and retire 3 rear guards. Reveal the top 2 cards of my deck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
For each grade 1 or less card, I get 5,000 power. Because I got 2, the opponent must now choose a rear guard and retire it.
It's not a drive check. That's
Holy
not a
crap.
drive check.
The
It's not a
Kanzaki
drive
RP
check.
goes so hard, bro. Claret responds, but that was the wrong time. Wow.
Hello,
Who the
Shira.
hell? Oh, it was Shira? Oh, okay. It's like, who the hell?
Yeah.
Energy Blast 3 and bind
Randomly
my
joins
Night Sky
recording.
Eagle to stand for Night Choir. Furthermore, Garuru Bow skill. Energy Blast 3 from Garuru Bow and Superior Call him to the back row. Total power 31,000. 2 critical, 2 drive on the Vanguard. Take this.
I'm gonna be that person. I heard 2 critical. I heard critical.
That would have been my twin drive.
Bruh.
Oh, he shut me out, bro.
Okay,
Well, looked
well,
at you and said, nah.
I'm gonna just end up for 28k in the Vanguard. Okay. Okay.
okay, you really shut you down.
All right, his go.
Damn. Get like shut down, I guess.
Shut down, indeed.
Love it when I get shut
I'll
down.
tell you though, I'm winning the card advantage battle. That's for effing sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so well, he has Fenrir and 2 cards to his name, but he has 7 souls, so
Not only that, because of Scheduler Angel, he could use the CB, Rated Voice with Claret Sword Dragon. No! He could use that CB to get a draw from Scheduler, so that'll give him a little bit of advantage.
yep. Alright, so skill of Fenrir.
Time for the beast to hunt you down. Uh-oh. I do believe that's a threat.
I don't know about that. I think it's a compliment. Okay, Soul Charge is a crit, and Gleipnir and Yugioh. Okay.
Ooh,
Rides
okay.
into another Fenrir.
Nice, nice.
So doing this again. Doing this again.
Yeah, he needs to keep the CB.
Alright, so gives it to Angel and then. Okay, so. Alright, I see the check. So Soul Blast 3, call 1, and then. Okay, top 3, and then. Doesn't just stop.
He's gotta think about this. Okay.
0, 2, 3. So, draw, stack, and bot deck, and then critical demand.
Oh, Medusa. Oh, Medusa is such a good pickup here because if he Soul Blasts Medusa off of Gleipnir mid battle and Superior calls it, Medusa can then chain effect EV and then like Soul Charge and add cards from like the Soul back to the hand.
Oh, okay.
As Captain Genesis, I am qualified to be able to explain what the hell he's doing. I cannot play this deck, but I can sure as hell explain it.
Good, because I need you to explain this, because I have no idea what the hell he's doing half the time.
He's not doing too bad.
I don't read half these cards. I read the cards that look cool.
I think the only thing that's really hurting him here is that the CP restrictions are really coming down on him.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, like with that being the case, one thing I am going to suggest to him, right, because he wants to play Dromy, right? So something that he can do is play the Secret Elsie. Which, let me type it.
That's the quintet wall, right?
Right. Now, Secret Elsie chooses up to 2 cards of different grades in the drop and put them in the soul, right? So with Elsie, and this is whenever you Soul Blast her, right?
Yeah.
So all you have to do is go Elsie, play effect. When it's Soul Blasted, then you go and you put back in Dromy from like drop. Then from there, Dromy's skill can proc once you recycle it. At end of turn, you know how to put a card from hand to soul in order to recycle cards? Put the Elsie back, then you just put it into the hands. And then Elsie's there next turn. And that's how you do that.
Okay.
The only thing that's weird about it is that this is a failsafe if Dromy wasn't Soul Blasted out naturally, because when you do use him, you have to bind him. So this can't be infinite looping. It's only a plan B if Dromy got there through not Soul Blast means.
I see.
It's a trip. It's different. Even Force Target Rear Guard's been an interesting call here. It really telegraphs that he's going for the multi on that.
Justice words without the piece. Jesus Christ, Melfi.
Game Blast to play Driver.
This is why I am strongly against Exceed and just the entire G-era blaster line. This is why I'm super against it. Because a lot of the stuff from freaking Gancelot's era. By the way, Gancelot caused most of the problems for me personally. Gancelot support makes it hectic for designing blasters, in my opinion.
Yeah, I see the reason why, man. It's pretty rough. Back off! Back off, fool!
That was very compelling argument. But what about that compelling argument?
Oh crap, he stacked the PG!
He did stack the PG.
He did stack the PG. Mother
okay, what about that
jousting me,
argument?
bro. He's edging me with these.
Arguments?
That's
I think he's making
good.
a very compelling argument. Yeah, he's making a very good argument right now.
This is a fun ass game though. We're really thinking around each other a lot. Wait, power? No, he didn't get power defender.
He didn't get power defender.
Rears.
Yeah, 2 rears.
2
yeah, he gave the first. Yeah, he gave draw power to Gleipnir and cred power and cred to Scheduler. Yeah.
Hold up. Oh shoot! Is he doing what I think he's trying to do?
I don't know.
Trip out. Okay, he's Soul Blasting Dromy, not using that skill there. Oh, okay, that's how he's doing it. Okay. Yeah, so he got Dromy set up so that he'll be able to countercharge again. Good. 43k. Yeah, take. Oh, draw trigger. Give me pluses.
Okay, Scheduler doesn't care.
Yeah, the scheduler doesn't care. Scheduler scales. Scheduler gets power.
Wait, isn't it 43?
Yeah, I'm gonna remind him right now. Aha, yeah, it's good, it's good. That's why you swing it at last,
Reading
right?
the card. Reading the card explains the card.
Not that Xenon head-ass crap again. Reading the card explains the card. Can it explain why you're telling me that right now, though?
Listen, man. Listen, man.
Bro said, listen, man. Man.
Sometimes it just works. Sometimes it just works, okay?
I guess so.
Alright,
Oh,
so
man.
you survived another Fenrir turn.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, now it's my move for her to go. After he's done doing Dromy stuff.
Oh yeah, Dromy effect.
Ooh, Toka's nice. Oh, dude, there's gonna come a point where if he can get one more Toka into that soul, he can start recurring back triggers.
Hmm. That's gonna be a problem for you.
It is gonna be a problem in late game, right? It's why I gotta try and shut this crap down. So because now that he's using his Dromies wisely, so he might actually win the deck out of game against me. That's what I bet. Let's do this.
Now, draw a Cleric Sword, get another Force, and nuke him.
That would be so strong. Not quite. Okay. We'll get there when we get there. Brother, if I don't need to Persona Alphart, I don't need to rewrite Claret, I guess.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
You know what the Claret can do, though, that's really sick in this instance? I can do this. I can still Soul Blast one, at least.
Hey, you can, and call out frickin' Karen.
Yeah, if I go Charon in this one. Charon might not be my play this time.
Oh, where do you go here?
I think I might play something a little bit more on the aggressive side here. Yeah, let's go Gray. Let's go Greymew. Greymew gets grade -1 in the deck. So let's go ahead and call him out. Yeah, I'm gonna try and burn. Greymew gets 2,000 power from that as well. Okay, I am going to burn some soul here. I think I'll call Evil Refuser Dragon. All right, I can Soul Blast to bounce it back from the hand, but it's retired by my card's ability.
You are burning soul. You are not mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it up. That means, and it puts me in a position where I basically have to see soul solutions from this point, or otherwise I just can't do it. A recurring PG, nice! Indeed, it's a quintet wall technically, but yeah. Yeah, this one's strong. Funnily enough, yeah, yours, and that's what I was mentioning, the Genesis one's kind of like that too, it's just very, like, different way. Okay, now when the call happens, this unit gets an extra 3,000 power, nice, okay. Now we actually got stuff pretty good here. Alright, let's do this. Kakugo Shiro. I begin. I'm gonna attack your rear guard. This is gonna be for 20k rear guard. Yeah, get him out of here. He's really good. We're gonna go 23k Vanguard. Alright. Okay, here's my play. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna start with skill of Greymew. Now, when Claret attacks, I can Soul Blast 1 and give Claret 5,000 power. Then, here's what happens. I choose one non-sentinel normal unit card for my drop, and I put it on the bottom of the deck. But if I choose a grade 1 card, I can put it on top of the deck instead. Remember, not sentinel.
Yep, it's VREF, Fixer of Justice. We're looking at Claret Sword versus Fenrir.
And that means I get to put that on top of the deck. Now, Claret Sword Dragon skill activates. I counterblast 1 and I retreat Evil Refuser Dragon, Mazorf, and Fahrenheit Guile. I reveal the top 2 cards of the deck and add them to my hand. Alright.
2 grade 1s.
Yup, he gets a grade -1 there, so we get to have an extra 10,000 power, and now the opponent chooses a rearguard to retire, yet again, and we go critical.
So, Scheduler Nino, the choice is very interesting.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Yeah, hold on. They didn't even errata this yet. This guy's not supposed to have grade -1 in the deck, in the errata. They didn't errata this guy yet.
What's up?
They didn't errata this guy yet. Guile's not supposed to have grade -1. I thought, right? No, you're right. Yeah, we went back on that, yeah.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that.
Brother forgot about his favorite freaking deck. You forgot his favorite deck.
It's not my favorite, but still. Okay, anyway, so now that we've done that, now we're gonna go ahead and use skill here. I'm gonna bind him. And
new supports.
I'm gonna bind him and recur back. I guess I'll recur back to Rubow. And countercharge 1 and soul charge 1. I did put that to bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Confirms bottom. That's just a coincidence. Next up, Soul Blast that. Add Evil Refuser Dragon to my hand. And finally, Counter Blast and call Fahrenheit Guile. Power plus 5,000. I did my combo. We're done.
And now he has to PG you.
Well, unless he, like, throws down 2 15s and then is like, yeah, 2 to P. You can't do it, dude. That'd be kind of funny if he just goes 2 to P. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't hate people.
Oh yeah, Fixer just... We also made a ZTV. ZTVs are in, VREV.
Yeah, they're around.
So.
Oh, yeah, they're around.
I hate the character of Kurumi Ishikawa. I still need to learn about her. I mean, Kurumi's not bad. Like, I don't really hate her, like, anymore, per se, after the new episode, so...
Yeah, check out VREV.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the shutdown! Oh, the shutdown! Yeah, that shuts me
Alright, now
out.
check 2 crits again.
Check 1, no trigger. Check 2.
Close
It's
enough.
still a crit, though. What the frick? Holy crap, man. Weakness is a crime, but thankfully I'm scot-free.
Weakness is a crime. Yeah, man, weakness is a crime. Now
The
draw a second
frick?
claret.
It's the one thing I can't do, man.
Draw a second claret and really show weakness is a crime.
You know what, though? Fenrir is really holding it, bro. Fenrir is holding that line. Oh, man,
Honestly,
okay.
yeah, it's a lot more tanky.
Oh, nice.
And you gotta heal.
Yeah, nice heal.
Just
All right.
Gonna go on a bit longer.
Okay, and... Oh, he heals the Dromy. That's it.
Yeah, alright.
You see, this is the power of Fenrir. Look at how well he's doing the dance with me, and he's not even remotely gone to 10 cards again.
Honestly, it really goes to show. Really goes to show how well we balance this stuff. So, or actually, you mainly did all the freaking Genesis stuff. So,
Heck yeah. I had to, right? It's to
else
quote Morden
plays
from Mass
Fenrir?
Effect, had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
well, yeah, I don't think anyone else on the team plays Fenrir as much as you do. So,
Okay, here we go. Fenrir's aura farming on top of your sword, by the way.
wow, he's doing the one thing you can't do. He's seen all of his pieces. He's seen all of his personas, brother. He is doing them.
I'm seeing a lot, right? I mean, how would I ever complain to him about that, though, dude?
You're
'Cause
seeing a lot.
look at my hand. My hand is insane.
Your hand is really good. Yeah, your hand is really good.
Just because I can't see force markers.
It makes your danger launch kind of pointless, unfortunately.
Yeah, Danger's dead. It's time to grab back stuff. Ooh, indeed.
Imagine if Fenrir had a way to just, like, instead of, like, Soul Blasting, he eats markers just for more power.
Oh. That would be some Diff Rider type crap right there.
Yeah. Shoma should have been Diff Rided. Be fun.
I wanted to see what his personality would be like. Be cool. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, the Yugioh comes on out. Okay. When Yugioh comes on out here, things can get serious, because if you ping-pong Yugioh with, let's see what he's got in the soul right now.
A lot. You have a lot.
3 Togas are replaced. Uh-oh, he's right. Yeah, he's got Togas in the bind. That means he can start putting back trigger. Ah, he chose to put back crit trigger. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, there's something else. No, his force marker.
Fenrir's eating the force markers. I knew it. This was the next Fenrir supports.
What am I doing?
Anyway. I might need to pick up ZTP. I don't know if we have any ZTP mains yet, and my Chinese Zodiac plays over and go. Also, did you all support Starhawks? God no! God no! You're not touching Starhawks. But yeah, ZTB's ZTB main wise, we have Thunder, Thunderfire. He plays ZTBs like to hell and pack, so you can ask him for
plays him. Go figure. His name's Chronojet.
Chrono's alright, like, no offense to the guy, but I genuinely think Thunder's the better player in terms of, like, ZTBs.
Yeah. It's because Thunder's just got, like, more experience all around.
He has more
Thunder
experience,
has, like, a good friend who only plays ZTBs. So it takes fighting against ZTBs to know ZTBs.
That's how I learned Aqua Force.
Honestly, that's true. Your friend literally freaking...
Oh, crap! He saw the Gleipnir! So, this is what I was trying to explain before. What you do now is... So he goes like this, right? He swings Fen, and then he starts going like Scheduler Angel. And then he goes Yugioh. Yugioh effect, Soul Blast the Soul Blast a couple of cards to draw, and then calls Gleipnir from Soul, right? Get this. Gleipnir then attacks Soul Blast 1, trigger Fenrir Neo Strider skill, and recall over the now rested Yugioh that already finished his attack. He can go 5 attack, dude. Oh, crap. Guys, it's actually looking a little bad now for me.
Okay, so Fenrir attack, Scheduler, Yugioh calls Gleipnir calls to something else.
Right. Based on what his soul's trajectory is looking like, he's got a couple of call targets. Raw number would dictate Skull, but I can also see him just calling another Yugioh there. Yugioh wouldn't be affordable at the moment, but it basically means like he's effectively just refreshing it for next turn.
I forget. Is Hati good in Fenrir or no? Because I know we got Hati.
Hati's interesting. Hati is what I like about Hati is that a lot of Fenrir soul charges tend to be tied to either counterblast or some sort of other cost or condition, right? Our best soul charger in terms of like just easy soul charge is Medusa, and that needs the grade 3 ride over ride, right? Hati is the easiest soul charge to soul charge too. The thing about it though is that Hati is no cost low reward unit. So it depends on your build. If you want to pivot on an easy card, you can do that.
Okay, I might do that to Medusa.
Oh, is he not gonna do the combo I was thinking of? He might just be trying to go booster here.
I don't think he knows the combo you're talking about.
Oh.
Because technically this is a complicated deck, technically, so... Is he realizing?
I think he might just realize that he can do 5 attack here.
Yeah, okay, there you go. There he goes.
One of my favorite things about this ping pong is it's like V Megatsu in that you don't care when you attack with your Vanguard. You can do it at any point in the combo that you like. And people don't adjust well to the just not swinging the Vanguard at the same time. You just choose whenever you want to do it, right?
Yeah.
And it's good because like, you kind of meet him depending on where the damage zone's at. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna take here. All right, no trigger.
You'll Gleipnir. Oh yeah, you could also do like Kotonoha for like massive numbers as well with every soul charge.
Right.
Yeah.
Kotonoha is good for that. Really good beat stick. One thing I like about Kotonoha as well is that the on hit is really devastating when you have your opponent. There's a way to play Fenrir, which is a damage control Fenrir. If you notice, I've been burning a lot of CB, right? But it's because I'm anticipating he'll give me CB at some point. You can also just kind of like go with Fenrir, right? So let's say the opponents have 4 damage, and you have 3 units here, right? Go swing Fenrir, they obviously can't take it, you know you got 1 crit. You throw crit on a rear guard, and not on the Kotonoha, so now they're like, okay, either I guard the crit, or I guard the on-hit. Which one? See, it's really funny doing it like that.
Yeah, okay, give them the choice, alright.
Let's see...
Right.
38. This is going to be a little bit tough for me. 38. I want to give 50 shield, I think, here. Yeah, 50 shield's what I want to give. Yeah, let's give it. I'm going to go guard, and God. Energy blast 3 and draw a card. At some point, we're going to see the clutch.
At some point.
No bounce.
Ashura Kaiser nerve. Oh, like, oh, yeah, Ashura Kaiser stuff. Okay, and he gets a heal.
See, Ashura Kaiser nerf? Oh, Kaiser was kind of cooking us. The thing about it is that Ashura Kaiser, with all the rearguard extenders, was going really hard, dude. Like, we were getting laid up with, like, 7+ attack turns. And a lot of these attacks didn't even care about the opponent's grade, right? So, but the Ashura Kaiser nerf, the idea is that we're going to try and give Ashura Kaiser support that focuses on quality. That way you can hit really big, and also ways to guarantee that restand pattern.
Yeah.
It may have been a little bit overcompensating on it, but they that deck was hard stuff.
The thing with I think this is the problem we have with all like the Excel decks, because having an extra circle for like an extra unit for extension in general has just been the biggest problem for us, because like Novas and Aquaforce, Novas, Aquaforce, Murakumo, all those clans just struggle to balance with the extra circles. So we gotta do what we gotta do.
Holy crap, man!
Right.
38k. Taking it. I gotta take it. Let's roll.
Okay. Now you're guaranteed to at least see the Claret.
I would hope. There's no such thing as a guarantee.
While you're out of danger launch, if you somehow draw the Death Spray that I think you have, then...
Oh, Death Spray would be kind of nice here. Joke a skill. I was wondering, dang, that hit so many Jones generics I can't play in the deck. Right. Yeah, you need, that's the thing. You would need to focus more on the quality, right, of your rear guards than quantity-based attacks. One of my recommendations for that deck is Lion Heat. Lion Heat works really well with the Ashura Kaiser. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Me and my brutal Jack.
You're... Okay.
Okay, so he's doing the classic Fenrir, putting stuff back to the deck.
Mm-hmm, yep, he's definitely doing that. You're... Okay, what's he got? If I recall correctly, that should be 30,000, which is pretty good. 30k van. Gotta guard it, so let's guard with this and interception. All right. Standard. Energy charge 3. All right, so E-Man, we keep going. All
Still
right.
no clarets. Okay.
Still no clarets, dude. But you know, I'm still gonna do some pushes of my own. I think I can still hit kind of hard here, depending how I play it. What do I want to do here?
Mashing the decks right off the bat. I mean, hey man, there's a thing called beginner's luck, so beginner's luck. Basically the
Well,
truth.
I mean, I also think they're just like becoming better card fighters, which is one of the reasons why they're able to pick up on decks easier.
Yeah, that's fair. Gal levels, GG's talent.
Stand tall. Stand proud. You are strong. You are not weak. I Soul Blast 1. Search the deck. And I call a card. I call Fergus to the field. Now I call and call. Now, those calls all proc drain you. Plus 9,000 power. We battle. Prepare yourself. Guru vow dismissed. First attack. Grab you with support from Night Sky Eagle. Attacking you for a total of 27 Vanguard. My goat, you must defeat the Paladin Menace. The Phantom Menace.
Bruh.
Kanzaku is very much not a Phantom Menace, though. He was out in the open and obvious.
He was very open about his menacing, so.
It's like, brother, I don't hide. I know I'm right, he said.
Here's the thing. I don't think anybody would question the man who could ride a horse down a building. I don't think anybody would
certainly
question
would.
that.
I like life.
Exactly.
Alright. And now, with support from Fergus, Claret's Sword Dragon attacks the Vanguard. Counterblast 1 and retire Night Sky Eagle, Mazorf, Guile. Reveal the top 2 cards of the deck and add them to my hand. Both are grade 2 or greater cards, so I draw a third.
Well, you saw the claret finally.
Too late to matter. Unfortunate, but plenty of refuse can be discarded to the side to substantiate those of true worth. Next, the skill of Knight of Selection Fergus, discarding 1 card from my hand. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 grade ones. 10,000 power. Energy Blast 3. And he gets an extra drive. Alright then. Counterblast 1. Call. Foul Knight Guile, power plus 5,000. Skill of Mazorf. Bind Mazorf. Bot deck Night Sky Eagle. Countercharge. This is it. You won't survive this one. This is 33,000. 2 critical, 3 drive, Vanguard.
Ritual 10. No, this was the first ritual. What are you talking about? This was the first ritual user. Claire was doing this before it was cool.
So unless it's fun. It's fun, right? I won't. I'll live it. Bro, what? Oh, shoot!
Okay,
Check
PG.
1. Check 2. Check 3. Heal trigger. It'll have to do.
Brother. So, wait, hold up. So, with Claret's ability, you reveal Death Spray and Claret. Drive check, reveal Death Spray and Claret again. What the hell?
I may have run out of crits, but I can still dismiss a rear guard. That's retired due to Mazor's skill. I attack your Vanguard for 35.
And Yugioh was retired because of Mazor, by the way, so...
Alright.
There you go.
Impressive that you managed to survive that. Whoa! And a heal trigger.
Okay, so
However-
maybe Fenrir might be a bit much. Fenrir might be a bit much.
No, I think he's fine. But remember, Claret isn't exactly hitting the hardest because I'm not seeing like the actual like force markers and stuff, right? So I don't have as much power there. But and also we're both like in the deck out range, so I think he's about right personally. Like if Fumi doesn't kill this turn, I might be able to do it, dude. I might be able to do it.
Can you?
Yeah, I mean, you know what I do have going for me? I've got Death Spray Dragon, which is a big card. He's a big card.
Fair enough. Okay, so... Does he have the fourth Fenrir to ride?
There's no way. I don't think he does. I doubt he does.
Oh, I think the one was stuck in damage, I think, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nevertheless, beginning of Ride Phase skill. Soul Charges 3. Mercury Gravitas. Dark. Oh, there's the Dark one. No. Okay. He's gotta bet it, dude. He's gotta bet it. Okay. Now he's got Bender's other skill. He can Soul Blast 3. Am I doing that? He'll be able to look at the cards. Yugioh, nice. Feels good.
Okay, so...
Quintet Wall would be so ballsy of me, dude.
Yeah, look at the last 5 cards of your deck. See what happens.
Yeah, because Claret is a dig 4. Wait, if he's a dig 4, and I draw a card per turn,
You'd be down to 1.
I can't use my Quintet Wall.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So, basically dead.
Uh-oh.
Basically a dead card for you.
You
So
only
you
have 2
better
cards in
hope
deck.
you have enough.
Yeah, you're also deck out range. You gotta be careful. Is Dromy in the soul there? Did he soul blast out Dromy?
I don't think he does. Yeah, no Dromy. So,
Ooh.
yeah, he didn't soul blast Dromy at all.
Uh-oh.
And he's already burned through all of his
might be a
tokens.
killer.
So,
I mean,
he's
I
burned
guess
through all tokens, and
we're about to find out, dude. I mean, maybe he still has something here that he isn't showing us.
what would he have here? What would he have?
I guess we're about to find out what the heck he has here, right? What did I
Would
just
Force
do?
2 Clear be a good
Oh, what the
idea?
heck did I just
Nope.
do? Oh heck no. Oh, that's an interesting feature. I've never seen that before.
What's up?
Oh wow. I've never seen that before. You can do like the split view thing on the computer. That is cool. I've never seen that. All right,
yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
let's go ahead and get a good song going here.
So boring. Force 2 would not be a good idea because your rears are already swinging for such wimpy numbers. So it's better if you just give them Force 1. especially because Guile is a recurring unit. Plus, you can also abuse the hell out of Danger Lunch and Night Sky. So
It doesn't make sense for leaving
Also-
for it.
Player Sword doesn't. Player Sword itself can't work as a force marker.
yeah, it can't work with Force 2 on its own. So because
Draw
its ability
the last
just
person
naturally
right
gives it
there.
critical. Man, if only he had it. If only he had Taro. If only he had
yeah,
Taro.
He decked out a little quicker.
$28K.
I will guard, and guard.
You just throw an evil refuser just for freaking
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's what you gotta do at this point.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It makes sense. It makes sense. So, Yol attacks. Yol can't
Guard
do
with my
anything.
last critical.
Yeah. Yeah, Yol couldn't call anything anyway, so.
This is the end. I will swing. He's 28. Alright, he's got 28 and only 2.
Hard guard it right now.
You know what? For respect, I will hard guard it. 28 means I need 53. Out of respect, I will give it to you. I guard with 2 illegal alchemists.
63.
Go for it.
This is a slugfest. It certainly is.
This was a slug. This was a slug, dude. We ran into that deck out game, on God. This is a slug.
He still has crits. He still has crits.
Hell yeah, dude. Bro believes in the Fen.
Show the last crit. Show the last card. Is it a crit? Show the last card.
Bro, Fumishon. Oh, heal trigger. Oh, because he bot decked it. That's right.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
right. You did bot that.
God,
if
I
he
had one
had
more card at the bottom. That would have been a
Yeah, he
nice
had one more.
double.
Yeah. Honestly, well played. Well played. Fumi.
Well played, man. And unironically, Death Spray being a 10k shield would have helped there if he had another card, but like that would have pushed me to my limit. That was it, man. That was it. Freaking amazing fight.
For real, man. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That was pretty decent.
Man, if he wants to continue, if you want to continue mastering this deck, yeah, hit me up on DMs or something, right? I'll try to give you a few like hints and tips here because I see what you're going for now, and I think I can give you some tech choices to tweak it up, right? Because we can do things like help with the deck out, help with the resource management, maybe get you a little bit more numbers in here as well. There's a lot of ways to do it. See you in YouTube chat, dude. Fumi did
Quick
great.
question. Amino Hoakari, does he run that? I don't think I saw Amino Hoakari.
Nah, I didn't see I didn't see Amino in there. Amino's a good one. Ride line skill's really good. You could that Soul Blast 2 is a really nice outlet as well. I like that Amino a lot.
God, why does Fenrir have so many good options? God damn it.
Because it's Genesis, and Genesis is a good clan.
I hate this
Genesis
clan.
is a
God
good
damn it.
clan, baby. That's right.
God, fuck
Xenos
this-
said it perfectly. Xenos said Genesis
fuck
is
this
a
clan,
good
bro.
clan.
Fuck this clan.
It's just United Sanctuary Grand Blue. It is the deck with all of the generics.
Disgusting.
Dude, the fact that we were like third place only to Grand Blue and Bermuda Triangle said so much.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. What the frick does Jormungand do? I actually never read him. The
So
frick does this guy do?
Jormungand, when you would Soul Blast him, you can guard him as any grade between 0 and 3.
0
and
and
then
3, right.
when you do the Soul Blast from a unit, like he has a skill on Rear Circle to Counterblast 1, draw a card, he gets 5,000 power for each grade of the card put.
That's alright, I guess. It's alright. Maybe.
Alright, come forth.
But you're...
This I believe this is probably... Yeah, so there's this fight, and then I might be able to do Genesis afterwards, as in the player, not the deck. But I'm definitely going to play him, get his guarantee in, because he's been waiting on this one for a while. Zaribis. What do we got? Standard? Alright. We're slumming it again.
I'm gonna head out now. So I'll see you guys later. Have fun with the rest of the stream, and after I'm gonna go grab some food. So yeah, have fun, lads.
Good hanging with you, brother. You have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hearing some doo-doo. Doo-doo.
People are like, no shot.
Flare Blade. You didn't just enter, right?
Yeah.
You know who just left after waiting for over 5 hours?
Oh. Dude.
Come back another time, brother. We'll try again later. I also suggest setting things up like sometime not after 2 weeks since the start of the round.
Oh, sorry about that. I overslept.
For 2 weeks?
Oh man, I have been having a busy schedule. These week I am in college.
All right. Shoot. Hey, but it's fine, brother. I'm not gonna grill you on stream, man. Hop off for now, and we'll try to figure out some other time later.
No, sorry about that.
All good, man.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Yes, you. Is it Shiryuki this time? It's Shiryuki. We get so many visitors, man. We're never completed
the moment Starlight leaves.
Okay, to be fair, I'm a normal visitor.
Yeah, you're not unexpected. It's why I called out already. It's like, yeah, I have a feeling it's him. Big cinema. I have to be like, you overslept for 2 weeks? Oh, yo, Xenon, I'm pretty sure this is the hand you want, right? Pretty sure this is the hand you want in this deck.
I mean, I don't play Dragil, but this does look like a pretty darn good hand.
It looks like it's one copy of everything you want.
That's a really good hand.
Huh. Holy man!
You kind of cook with his hand.
Shoot, there's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options. Oh, he wins the die roll, but as Dragiled.
As Dragiled, you don't care.
This is the best handgun. Yeah, as Dragiled, I'm like, go second, cool. Please give me 4 damage real quick. Let's go. Ooh, all right. Let's move up music a little bit here.
Smooth operator.
G-Man's gonna aura farm him, bro. I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna hit him with that like oversized hoodie that makes it look like Michiru's so top heavy. He'll just topple over if he stands still in the wind.
Are you gonna sorry, because clearly you're playing Dragil, right? Are you gonna fall into a coma after this?
This might be the last fight.
Actually, give it my opponent. Give it my opponent here. Look at that.
you might just fall into a coma after this.
Maybe.
Like the true Hazama Michiru.
Maybe. Although I'm gonna try
what
to
is
not
it with
until
me
after
to do falling into
Genesis.
comas after fighting a Dragon Empire player?
Oh, he can't take the heat, bro. He's a sensitive boy.
He's a sensitive boy. Baba boy.
Baba boy.
Josh, you good for team testing after this, or
team testing? Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold for it. I'm not gonna do it immediately because I'm gonna recover a little bit after stream. Get some nourishment, stretch out a bit, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, you got a late ass schedule. I'm gonna be good for it though. Saturday's beautiful.
Hey,
I'm good,
man,
monkey.
you know I don't like sleep. So
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm
Good.
kind of open.
Oh, you don't want to fight Genesis? Yeah, either way, brother. Once this fight, do I get guaranteed next time? You know what? Shoot, screw it. You know what? Considering that I was willing to fight you and you'd rather do it next time, I'm cool with that. That's perfectly fine, brother. We just get you next time, man. Oh man, bless Sui.
Thank you.
Yo, you've been blessed by God, man.
You know, it's kind of funny, right? Like, I never reprimand it, but I do always get a little squeamish whenever someone like calls me that, because I'm like, oh, this feels heretical. I don't know, man. The Bible tells me people who get called that usually have like bad endings.
What is like? Where did the error of your name come from? Like, where did it come from?
So it actually used to be it used to be a somewhat of a moniker as well as a password for my that my father used, right? So I used it as a handle, as a way to kind of like make a statement, because I always felt that of all like the aspects of my person, the thing that I always felt the most, I guess you would say, nervous about revealing about myself was my Christianity. I always felt like Christianity was something that was a bit of a taboo for folks. Oh, that's just insane.
Sure.
So as a sort of a statement to kind of like stand for God and stand for myself, I inherited the name. Interestingly enough, a little fun fact, that 00 is actually a reference to my birth year. He did that effect.
Were you born in 2000?
I was born in the year 2000. June 1st, brother. June 1st, 2000. Just straight, it's a very easy birthday. Apparently, it's a very lucky birthday.
To think you're like, what, 25? Damn.
Yeah,
You're
25.
older
Give
than one,
me
my friend.
a couple more months. It's
Like,
about to be
to the day.
6.
You're kinda old. What the hell?
Yeah, you know, now I'm being all unky going, it's like that. Gotta sit up.
You're no grandpa, Josh. Jesus.
Is that why I'm good with that deck? I can see it. I can't lie. Let's see.
What?
Withdraw. Yeah, I don't like procedures.
He's done
Yeah. Oh yeah.
procedures.
You know the grandpa deck, that Koro deck.
Oh my, yeah, that makes it. Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Freaking funny. Nothing hitting hitting the double impact into Grandpa for triple Vanguard restand. Amazing cinema.
Fuck yeah.
We go 8. Damn, I'm 4 years younger than you. Oh shoot, Blair. What's up? That's bro's mythish, strong as my mythish, dangerous Grandpa. I know what I'm discarding from my next 2 rides.
The raid deck discards are so free.
Right. Oh, you're playing the new card. That's interesting. This card's a weird one. It's obviously supposed to like support youth, but it's like a weird way to do it, because it's like, did youth request the 10k intercept from Mac? It's like, it doesn't seem like it really fits his more aggressive mold, you know? Oh, so this is
It's also
also
not a dragon.
It's
It's
not
also
a
just not a
dragon. That's the
dragon.
thing that gets me. Why was it not an effing dragon Bushiroad? It's easy, bro. It's easy. Just make it a dragon. Couldn't do it. It's a nah, man.
If they made a dragon, it would have been so fine.
Yeah, especially because it has that like double discard. Like
Yeah.
that double discard's really nice. I can't lie. I was kind of wondering if they would do something like that, although I was theorizing it'd be like on a grade 2 top 7 kind of search effect, but they took it a little bit different. But it's free, so you know what? F it. It's not a bad play.
Yo, I love free cards.
I love them too.
It probably gets brought up a lot, but it is just hilarious how the like DE youth and Petter youth, the grade 2s are exactly the same.
It's the same picture. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. They do the same effing thing. And honestly, I get it, dude. It's arguably even more important in this deck. The reason being is that, oh, it's convenient he put him out there. Dynast, right? He's a potential discard target in this deck, and just add it right back.
Yeah.
So you gotta recur this sucker. Man, they need to give us more of these rewards. Like, honestly, I can kind of F with not being able to refer these back, but you gotta give us more.
Give me a sec.
And maybe they could have like a different plan for skill. Imagine one of them's like on place. At that point, I just feel like it'd be copying Magnolia, but it could be like an on place you bind moons, and then you get like a shield for each moon bound.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. I mean, it would be definitely a different feel, right? One thing I would like is the ability to get a Sentinel restricts, because that is something that, despite how Vanguard-centric Youthwork has traditionally been, Youth has never really gone that direction with it, and I think they could kind of go that way now.
I think so, yeah. Also, this hand just keeps seemingly getting better and better.
Yeah, man. Can you imagine I blocked and just drew into that? Alright, let's go ahead, EV3 to do the draw there, then we're gonna look at the top 5. Oh my god! What the frick?
What is it? Josh. Really?
I know! The only way that would have been more sacky if there was a Dradual right there. Brother, what? This is crazy. I gotta enjoy the JC Dradual. Bro, and if you like see this, Kote, I'm having the most crazy RNG with this deck right now. Like this is trippy. Let's see. Do I want to do it here? Honestly, nah, I don't want to do it here. I'm gonna keep it conservative. We're just gonna go 10k for now. Oh, you saw? Yeah, you already know. You already know then. Let's go 10. Surely he guards for 15 shield for no pass, right? Surely he does that.
Sure, like he does.
Alright. Yeah, and if he acquiesces the whole custom T-bit, then that'll be a no pass. Every piece, man. It's just gonna be one of those things. Watch critical trigger on top. No, not quite. It's not quite like that yet. Oh, yo.
I think he's separating. No, I don't know if they're going to soul. I think he's just separating all of his dragons.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Every piece of it. It's like I have too much soul board build, dude. I don't know what to do with all this. This is like overwhelming.
You know what? We'll make this all like 1,000 times better.
Soul charge into Dradual.
Yeah, just rando soul charge into Dradual.
Yeah. Literally, the god himself said every piece, everywhere it needs to be, it all falls into place like a perfectly aligned Rubik's Cube. Soul charge Gradual, then draw Great Accumulation. Oh, I don't even play that one in this deck, so I can't hit that. But honestly, I don't think I'm gonna really feel the loss of Great Accumulation with like what we've got going on right now. It's like it's basically the same thing in this stage. All right, so he's gonna go Moon, the Moon. So he's looking really healthy on Moon, which is good for him. Oh, you can tell that this was like aside from like the updated support, this is kind of like a day one deck because he's using versions of these cards that are with blurry or little scuffed arts a little bit, which is kind of an interesting tell. I think he actually did submit a Youthwork Phantom list for community builds, so I think that tracks. Let's see here. So he's gonna call out good old Vanishing Claw. Oh yeah, one little fun fact about that card is in the untap, someone accidentally put it as Banishing Claw, like with a B instead of a B. And he's got that version on right now. It's sort of funny. Wait, what? Discard Dynast? But
I want to predict he's got the other 3 already in hand.
bro, if he does, understood. I'd run back Bristol for the retire and board control and move cards from hand. So Bristol is, he really translates well, right? Like that board control, they're not expecting it. It's weird how with Dragold, right? Dragold's always had this sort of like finicky relationship with board control where kind of like it ramped it up and then dropped it suddenly, right? Full blown asleep was woke up, I heard I got spun. A long time ago, like hours ago, brother. I'm sorry. Oh dude. Bro's not having good luck with this. It's rough. So like, what I mean by that is like, we start with just Bristol here, just a rear guard doing it, right? Then we get Dragold Mask with the couple of spot removals. Then we get Ignis, which is the back row wipe completely. So it's like an upwards max of 3. And so it's like, okay, we're pushing more retires, right? And just when you think they would cascade a little bit more. If I don't pick anything, do I have the choice to mill or bot deck? Okay, discard. Okay. All 3 can be discarded or bot decks, but you choose the same option for all 3. Can I keep my 2 spins or go to 3 or... yeah, we're not going to burn it, so, you know, you can just... If you stick around for the rest of the stream, you can just, like, go up 1 slot like normal. That's fine, man. Alright, then I know what I'm doing. Considering it was a Mega Whiff... oh, what? Oh, I see he's playing ball today. Okay. 1 fire regardless is indeed worth 2 triggers, considering that they give 2k to the Vanguard, so, okay. I understand. Wait. What? I just put him on the main deck?
Good. No. They went into the little dragon pile.
Oh, they went the dragon pile, you're right. I was like, where did they go? Wow. Why is his deck count not getting higher, though? Whoa. You know, I mean, if I ever invested in, like, eyeballs, that might have been an easy tell. Please don't throw in my requests. I'm just gonna start, like, go to the Shinto guys, right? Alright, thanks. Sorry about that. I've been extremely exhausted with the packing. I'm not going to fault you for not coming to a stream or, you know, falling asleep in the middle of one. That is perfectly fine. Brother, I almost fell asleep playing Odium. How am I going to get mad at you for that? You are fine. Happy you are here, man. Alright. So plays, he's going to proc his fire regardless. Hopefully he sees something like an Obliterate Dragon or a Forlorn Hope. That would really complete the formation at this stage. Even that grade 1, I guess, could be okay. You know, he's about to get the dragon count ready. Oh, Forlorn. Yeah, Forlorn's a good call. So let's go ahead and switch up the music a little bit here. Yeah, I feel like the super hypey music's not really hitting my spot right now. Let me just keep some more chill music going. That's someone to bed, Odium. Truly. I mean, Reza would agree, but, you know, I don't think it's got the same connotations. It doesn't seem very restful. Suo would have been a better Mythish fighter pick over Michiru. I could go back and forth on it. I think on one end, Suo had some character moments. So I could see the argument for why Michiru over him, but that's if they wanted to utilize Michiru correctly. But they haven't really utilized Michiru much, so I think at that point they may have been better off just biting the bullet and going Suo. At which point, you know, that would have changed things a fair bit though, because they wouldn't really have been able to get Phantom Suo in there unless they swapped it where Suo loses early, which would be terrible for his character. And then Phantom Soul came up later. 17k. Honestly, I think I could just take this for now. We're just gonna see what he gets drive check wise. He's been burning through some triggers though, so this could be a little iffy for him. Ooh, as I say that though. Alright, so he's gonna get some power and stuff like that. Okay. PG's good for him too. Check 1. Check 2. Alright. Got some help there, which is nice.
The one thing is I've been playing some like GNX here and there recently, and I built myself an Amaruta deck.
It's fun deck, right?
However, this deck I genuinely think wants to try and make me lose.
What's it not giving you, brother?
Amaruta.
Oh, we've got a solution for that. Put in some Fenrir's.
I mean, it's also more like just sometimes I'm not even getting my grade 3s. Like, I have had to G-assist so many times. There was like some games I'm like on grade 2. I don't have a single grade 3 in my hand, so I'm just calling revelation units, trying to like see if there's a grade 3 on top that I can drive check into.
That is definitely a purported problem of those decks, right? A lot of people seem to, for some reason, have a trouble seeing their grade 3, and in that, it's almost like there's kind of like an aura fickleness to those cards. For battle between a dragon and a dragon slayer, his music feels hella. Oh, you want some music then? Okay. I can get you some music then, brother. Let's do some stuff here. All right, let's go ahead and get. Let's get you some music, brother. No, yeah, I do believe he has another turn in him potentially. No Gado. No, got him. All right. Hakakoshiro. Oreino-tan. Stand on the bro. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him a little bit here. Discard. Alright. Burn bright. Mahoriyo. Dredjulta Magnus ni Dreido. Fiskal skid hatsu. Bro. Julian skid hatsu. Sir charge. Harich mai. Bro. Carvener de code skill. Energy charging. Zoom wheels available. Oh, this time of night? No, unfortunately not. stay. With the hand I've got here. Rista Gera decoded. Skill hustle. Through. And then for my draw, let's see, my soul, I got that. Yep, okay. Jill draw decoding. Soul. Now we call. Koreno. Skill Hatsu. I call a card. This time we call. Alright then. We begin. Bifrons the booster. Jill drar the attacken. Havener the booster. Lisso Sargur the attacken. Skill Hatsu. Power plus Ichiman. He's got to think about this very carefully because this is the part where I start really pushing. Very strange. Alright then. Burn bright, dragon of karmic flame. Dredjul the Vanguard in the attack. Skill Hatsu. Roll my card a sword master. The power of your Vanguard is reduced to 0. Dragul gains a critical. And then Yugioh gains a skill. Not let you hit me with Claret at all. Yeah, you guarded every Claret, and I guarded every Fenrir. We kept guarding Vanguard no matter what. He's minimum card now, he's a cute starter. Now I move. Habanil into the soul. Haru Ichimai draw. Yugioh the stando. Lisso Sagur no skill Hatsu. Untap blasto. Stando. Skill Hatsu. I return Tiskar back to the soul. That's it. 21,000 power, 2 critical, 2 drive on 0. You know how you know judge with my avatar, I survived divine skill, checked out T still in that. Damn. Drive 1. Geto. Heal trigger. Damage each Kaiku. Yugioh power plus each month. Second check it. Critical trigger. Dragul to critical plus each. Lisso Sargur power plus each month. Yeah, we don't mess around, brother. We don't mess around. Plankmeyer, yeesh. That is yeesh. Oh man. Oh man, dude. Oh, but he doesn't heal. He doesn't heal because I still have more damage than him. One of the benefits of taking so much damage right away. Hope all the battles you had in front. Yeah, most of them were very fun, I must say. Josh, if you could send me your list, I would love to see how you that even helps. Maybe not. Run the deck compared to me. Yeah, sure, I'll send it to you. I'm nowhere near your skill level with it though. I'm just doing what I like with it, more or less. Alright. Now Skidu Hatsu. Karaich might discard, and now the drive becomes 2. This is gonna be for 23k, 2 drive Vanguard.
I like how this, the skill obviously makes it like set in a weird way. So even if you heal down below 4 damage, you still get to keep it going.
Right, that's the nice thing about that. Okay, so he's trying.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for now. Have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, and enjoy some MTG Commander. I hear you're gonna go play some of that later, man.
Yeah.
Heck yeah,
That's what I'm heading for right now.
Oh,
take care.
Small world. Yeah, have a good night, man. Okay. Surely you wouldn't dare a one to pass, Chaos. Surely not. We will burn such paltry gods to the ground. Ah, yes. Actual defense. Good. Here I come. Checks the 1. No Tugadi. Checks the 2. No Tugadi. Wow, that actually would have worked, huh? And then we're gonna go 30k Vanguard. Now, fellas, maybe it's just me, but I'm pretty well defended. I'm pretty well defended, I'm pretty sure. Hello. The hell is that? I know, right? I went sicko mode, bro. You wanted a music change? You got an epic music change. And here's the hand to prove it. The boss music started playing, baby. Alright. He's still... I mean, if he's got a 15 in the hand, he can guard it and stay at 4, which is a fair... It's not a bad way to take it. Probably won't live next turn. Yeah, you're going to want to try and kill this turn if you can help it. You're really going to want to try and kill next turn if you can help it. Oh, that's a reveal. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I know, yeah, it's not often. Yeah, it's not often you see him play a custom-free deck, but, you know, there's always days for those kind of things. At the end of the turn, Beef Runs was called from Karina, so we had to put it back into the soul. Studio. Oh, did bro just top deck a PG? I mean, not a PG persona. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so what's my trigger count looking like at the moment? I'm pretty sure we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 triggers left. I think, right? I think I got it right. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 9 triggers left. I counted that wrong. That trigger's still pretty good. Alright. It's his turn again. Now that he's got back to his turn, let's go ahead and play the song, fellas. Dimitri plays, yes. See, bro knows how to build his hand. That's how he does it. When he gets a chance to do it, that's how he does it. Roll the theme. Show us what you got, Chaos Breaker. Don't hold back. Ooh, Obliterate Dragon, good call.
from a broken sky. Seijaku was like a crimson cry. In the ruins of forgotten fire, I was born from hollow desire.
If you want to use my theme for Persona Ride, that was already planned, dude. I was already gonna plan on doing that. Hell yeah, you bet I would. Main time for a game? Not nearly, my friend. Not nearly. This is the last fight of the night, my guy. We're just here to watch it play out of intrigue, because it is a fun fight. It's a hell of a song, man. You can feel the passion in it. Oh, he calling the units, dude. Alright. He got some cards. Oh, he got cards. Yugioh versus Raikou round 2? Hell yeah. Raikou Phantom to be exact.
Baku endless night. Fear was something I once knew. Now it burns black and blue. Steel collides with
33k Vanguard. Alright then. 33, then we'll do this.
Every scar is carved in flame. Every loss rewrites my name.
Got him. Nice number.
Still I defy. If the world must disappear, let it vanish in my speed. Hello, desire. Kill this storm inside my chest. Burn the sky, no time to rest. Oh no, desire. I need all this Isekai. Let the dragon hear my roar. If my soul becomes the fire.
It's a really good song, man.
Hollow desire.
One of the best ones. Let's go.
I didn't choose this fight.
Rovio. Dragon 13.
It chose me.
Come on, let's see what you got, Chaos.
Even if there's nothing left of me, if this play can end your
He's a very relatable story, man. I felt something for him too, but in a different way. But I felt for him too. Obliterate the dragon's phantom skill. Crackle. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose some rear guards here, but we're gonna have to deal with that. Desire. Alright, who perishes? Alright then. 15,000. 15,000 is the front row. Let's see total power. What's he gonna be swinging at me? $47K one drive. Not a chance. Sasuraga. Kanzengaro.
Then let it burn.
No such luck. Alright then. Come at me then. 2 more attacks, right? Alright then. But he's also got his own skills there. 58. Let's see. Damage check. Heal triggered. Damage each KFQ. Your fame, passionate though it may be, you could not reach me.
Ashes falling from a broken sky. Seijaku was like a crimson cry. In the ruins of forgotten fire, I was born from hollow desire.
Come on then. I don't guard this either. Damage Chiki. Like I said, you couldn't quite reach me. And now, it's my turn. I hope you're ready. It's time to take flight. Dragon of the 4 flames. Stand on the throw. Skill, Hatsuo! I choose 2 cards from my drop zone and place them into the soul. Alright then. Let's call back some allies. Alright. Let's go ahead and start with Julius Draco Kito. And then... I need you. And then I want you. Now. Teodora Dekori. Skill Hatsuo will energy blast the 3 that we gained this turn. And I call. Karino. Skill Hatsuo. Kori. Kaburia no skill. Energy charge. そして、ルットサールグでコリ。スキル発動。Energy blast を借り1枚ドロー。10,000 power goes to the front row, but burns even brighter, with Dragul now lying in the depths of the soul. From that Persona ride. Alright. 5,000 power. Burn bright, Kote's avatar. Show him how you got your name! Mahoryo! Now, Diodral de Ataki, Kareno Boosto. This is gonna be for 36k Vanguard. Habanero de Busto. Listo Sargurde. Vanguard ni attacke. Skill Hatsuo. Power plus Digimon. 43,000 on your Vanguard. You'll take? Indeed. Heal trigger, but no heal. And that power is about to not matter. Prendo boosto. Gradually. Bahoryo's ultimate ability. Burns once more. I Soul Blast. Zero. Each. Ni. San. Your Vanguard is now set at 0th power. Drejud gains a critical. Power goes to Yugioh, his new skill. Then, Kavanir no skill Hatso. Move into the soul. Draw a card. Stand Yugioh. Lisosaguru no skill Hatso. Counter Blasto. Stand Lisosaguru. Skill Carino. Choose a card from my drop zone with a different grade from the ones in my soul and put them back into the soul. Let's return back. Lisosaguru. That's it. 36,000 power, 2 critical, 2 drive on the Vanguard. What will you do? It's over. But it seems you didn't lay down your arms to the end. Good fight! I wonder what the twin drive would have been. Ah, heal into B-Throne's interesting. Nice. Whoa, alright then. Good stuff. Nice fighting. That's an amazing fight. Thank you for saying so, Kote. Hope I did you in your deck justice there. Again, I'm not very good with this deck compared to folks like you and Noir, but you know, I try my best learning from the best. Alright then. Now, with that said, that's gonna do it for tonight's fight. If you guys did enjoy these fights, then definitely be sure to check out the next time we do one of these streams. These streams happen every Saturday, and maybe occasionally on other weekend days, but mostly on Saturdays, so come on back for the next time we do one of them. And if you also want to see some more content, look over at my videos, because we do top 10s, discussions, fight nights, custom card reviews, and reactions, and so much more for Vanguard. So if you like what you see, then subscribe, turn on the notification bell. Well, that said, take care, God bless, see you guys next time, have a good night.